Uh, Imagine all the people living in harmony. And imagine all the people living in harmony. Hey, it's Moons. We were just talking about you in here yesterday, Moons. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. See if my wife could hear the conch this morning, or the trumpet, as it were. I was just telling Moons about, I was just telling the people in the chat about your podcast, Moons, or your channel, or I don't know if YouTube's are podcasts or if they're just channels. I really don't know. I don't know what the correct terminology is. Somebody could drop in the chat. What's the right way to acknowledge somebody that puts out content on YouTube? Content channel. See, there you go. I'm doing this for my own personal gratification, maybe? No, I'm doing this to better myself. I'm doing this for health, longevity. I want to be 80 years old rolling around on the floor with my grandkids. I don't want to be 50 years old sitting in an armchair and them saying, "Grandpa, what was it like when you were a children?" I want to do everything. I got tired of being sedentary. And so I'm changing that about myself. I didn't notice the light above me, Jill. Thanks, Moons. Oh, Moons. Moons, go ahead and give your channel a plug here. Tell them what it's about. I did kind of, but in your own words, tell them what your channel's about. Imagine all the people living in harmony. Here shortly, we're going to open up the Brother SE2000 sewing machine, embroidery machine, and sewing/embroidery machine. And we're going to open up this will be the first time I've ever opened up a sewing machine. I'm not exactly what you call a expert at sewing, mostly because I've never done it before. But I've done a lot of firsts in this room. And that's one of the things that I'm going to do first here. We're going to learn about it all together. Not just myself. It might make some of you guys think, hey, maybe I want a sewing machine. Skiplet makes it look easy. I probably won't make it look easy, but it might look interesting. I'm not doing it right this second. I gotta wake up for a second, but I get like antsy sometimes. You know how it is. Roger that, Jill. Make sure that he shows you the back. Them son of bitches, they stop showing you that mirror nowadays. Tell him, hey, I need to see the back of this before I get out of here. Oh, Moons. Moons was awesome. Like, so when I first started this program, I'm still get a little lost sometimes. And I had really nice people in the beginning kind of pointing me in the right direction. Moons was one of them. Really appreciated her. There for a little while before she started her own content, and she's been working on this for a while. She was one of our mods. And she actually, I don't think she got to do it, but she was going to help us with some content there for a little while. But I think that her own channel was like, ooh, man, it is a lot of work. So she got into doing that, which was exactly what you should do. Take care of your business. We are also gonna I should have opened to block this, but I didn't understand what it was. I understand it much better now, and I'm excited to have it. Let's see if my wife noticed the trumpet this morning. She says, moon. Yeah, and actually, my wife just reminded me, Moon's made an awesome music video in the beginning that I still watch because it's awesome. It's hilarious. My wife still watches it, so she sends it to me periodically. All that stuff's good crap. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna do my let's see, my words on stream. Ooh. Oh, well, that was a neat. I mean, they're not easy. I never get, for some reason, I could never get words on stream in like 2 or 3. I've gotten once in 3, but usually I'm like a 5, 6 guy. I got that one in 5, which was actually quite surprising. Babe, could you hear the trumpet this morning? And how come you never mention it? Because you figure if you just don't say nothing and ignore me, I will stop doing it? Because that's not true. You know me. I double down. I double down. Oh, there you go. That's what I was waiting for, babe. All right, I won't do it before 6 a.m. so that I don't wake you up. You can blame your daughter for that one. So, hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, it is from outside. It wasn't me, babe. It wasn't. For sure it wasn't me. How good could you hear it? I definitely need a channel like Moons, especially because even though I'm not part of their community, like Jess's and Turtle Boys and Bakers and Scarlets and just all these people, I enjoy them, but I don't understand what they're talking about. And so a channel like Moons gives me that little bit of perspective in a smaller environment. It might blow up and be huge again, but uh, I don't understand what's going on. And so I do like Moons' channel for that reason. It gives you a little bit of perspective and insight. Um, yes. So I want to learn about, which is crazy, but I want to learn about decibels today. Like I'm going to learn about it myself. And I think I have one idea that I'm going to start doing for the so not today, but next Saturday, we're going to start a charade segment of the show because we did charades on my birthday. It was enjoyable and it was pretty good exercise, to be completely honest. So we're going to do that for about an hour on Saturday mornings just to get the old blood pumping. But also, one thing that I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start learning a topic, teaching myself that topic, like one topic a day. I'm going to learn one topic a day, and at some point, I'll have a time each day where I go over that topic and I teach it to anybody that wants to learn. Everybody knows that has watched me for any amount of time knows that I learn by repetition and teaching. And so I'm going to see how long I can retain knowledge because usually I would lose it pretty quickly if I just go learn it all and then go on with my bad self, don't keep on learning. Uh, I'll usually learn it and then I'll forget it. Well, I'm going to see if I start making a little segment of the show teaching everybody, which is not really like there could be 3 people in there, so I might not be able to be teaching anybody. But I'm going to try and I'm going to see if I can't. I'm going to see how much I learn by just trying to teach chat these little topics that could be anything. Like right now, I want to learn about decibels. That's going to be my first topic. And different frequencies and ranges. And I'm going to do as much learning as I can within like a time frame, an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. And then teach over a 30-minute, I'm going to consolidate and teach over a 30-minute window and see if other people can get the same knowledge as me over just 30 minutes that I took 2 hours to do. And if I can retain that a week later. Yeah, it was interesting last night because the reason I wanted to learn about decibels is because I deal with decibels on OBS for this stream. Right now, I have two different microphones going, and each one right now is measuring a different decibel. Like one is, and it's because they're different microphones, right? And so my camera over here is picking up a higher decibel than whatever in the hell that desktop audio is. I think the desktop audio right now is myself. Hold on. Yeah, it is. It was myself, but it was myself playing through YouTube. It's all very interesting, decibels, how they work. And I want to figure it out. I want to learn. What the? Oh yeah, I got to redo that. Here, let me do that real quick. I got to get better at doing Nightbot right when I wake up. I'm going to start, so I've been in a bad habit of not getting out of bed until, it's not a bad habit, listen. I've been getting up at 7 in the morning instead of 5 in the morning. But I've also been not being able to fall, last night I couldn't fall asleep till 1 in the morning. I need to work on sleep hygiene, really bad. My sleep hygiene is terrible. Last night at like midnight, I'm like, Skip, get off the phone. And I need to do that. You know, I sit there and I convince myself that I can't fall asleep. But in reality, maybe I could if I had proper sleep hygiene. And so I'm going to be working on that. Yeah, Moons knows exactly what I'm talking about. Uh, and Bloom is correct. If I read a book, I would surely fall asleep. If I just sit there and pulled a book out right when it was time to go to bed and didn't sit there and look at my phone, I'd probably fall asleep quickly. I've tried reading so many times in here, and every time I'm like, it'd be middle of the day. I could have slept 10 hours. I'm out. I am most of the time. Like today, right now, I'm on 6 hours of sleep. I was up at 5 in the morning for about 30 minutes. So I might be about 5.5 hours of sleep. I think my wife is telling me to get my ass together and get my grocery list. And so I'm going to do that really quickly. I don't know if that's what she's saying, but my guess is. I gotta send my laundry out real quick. And then tonight, don't forget, we have, I didn't put it on today, but that's because it's every week we've got the Isolation Year, the Hard Part, which is my mental health podcast tonight, or content, my mental health content, tonight at 7 p.m. Imagine all the people living on now. I'm not the only one. There we go. These jeans right here. This is the next goal to fit in these bad boys. Oh yeah. All right. Those are 38s. Yeah, those are 38s. Babe, I don't have that many clothes, so I'm going to throw my blanket and stuff in there. It's time to do my blanket. If you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Just means I need my blanket washed. My blanket brings the boys to the yard. Blanket is warmer than yours. Damn right. It's warmer than yours. Moon's made my day this morning. I love to see the old crew back in here, just hanging out for a minute. Appreciate that, Moons. That's a awesome way to wake up in the morning. And I don't want to be presumptuous here, but I think I remember the other day. I think it might have been in Jess's even. She said, you might have said if I wanted to come on your show that I could or something like that. If you ever wanted that, I would be game, Moons. Just hit me up on Discord. Not that I'm that interesting in your life, so you might not want to do that. In your world. But who knows? Maybe I got more perspective than people think. I kind of framed myself as this dopity dope. Let's see here. Where's my sheds? Sheds. There's a shed right there. Oh, I forgot to. Hold on, babe. I want to do my pillowcases. My pillowed cases. You'll know when I'm done when the horn sounds. Let's see how this thing work again. Hold on. There you go. Oh, is that girl? It is girl. Hey, girl. Sarah. Oh, Sarah. So, the topic tonight is, let's see what the isolation wife says. I got to change a couple things on the stream, but I'm gonna make my bed here real quick. Keep your eye on the ball, Skip. So tonight's podcast, I'm going to talk about other people's feelings and why we should always be conscious, or why I should be conscious, not we, me, why I should be conscious of other people's feelings. Yeah, I suck at making beds, you know that? Let's see, if I was you, I would put, yeah, there you go. I mean, I stink at it, but I'm getting a lot better. I've gotten a lot better over the last 4 months. Lots better. Part of that is because I'm so much more limber. Not just limber, but just it's easier for me to move. And when I first started, I would do this. And I would sweat like a stuck pig trying to make my bed, and it would gross me out. I hated that. Okay, it's on my today. I forgot to put Saturday. That's my bad. Let's see what else she said. Okay. That was kind of funny, girl. He's like, good luck on your challenge. Oh, it was funny. I thought it was funny too. I mean, I get it. That means no difference to them. And so I appreciate what he's saying. He's like, all right. He's got to like roll in his eyes. He's like, all right, weirdo. All right, let's make a grocery list. Where is my pad? I just barely saw it. You right here? And no. Nope. Nope. Negative. Negative ghostwriter. Well, I just barely saw it. Huh. I'll be damned. Oh, there it is. Duh. Like literally could have bit me just now. We're kind of out of groceries. We need groceries. All right. We need rice vinegar. We need soy sauce. Ginger. A jalapeno. I know what I'm going to make tomorrow night for dinner. Not a problem there. We're going to do more chicken cutlet meals because, for one thing, I love them. Let's see here. Let's see, what else do we need? We need, let's see. I need to make some more jerky. I'm gonna pull hamburger out, make some jerky. Probably big 2 pounds of jerky because I love it. Ah. What else do I need? Those are still good. Let's see. I know what I'm going to make tomorrow night, but I'm not the only one. I'm just making my grocery list. Nothing to see here. Okay. We need rice. So this will kind of give you an insight of what I'm making this week. I need rice vinegar. I need soy sauce, low sodium chili oil, I need ginger, onions, green peppers, just one jalapeno, a pack of Costco chicken breast, bananas, apples, rice cakes, cabbage, green beans, zucchini, tomatoes, carrots, egg whites, sesame oil, which is kind of gonna give out what I'm doing, sriracha, ginger paste, Where's my phone at? Okay, send this to my wife. Okay, Darwin. What's up, brother? No, I didn't open it yet. I did my grocery order. I did my, I'm actually going to start, we're going to start this unboxing really soon. Probably right now. I got to figure out a camera. Like, what is the best camera to use? That's what I noticed the most in myself, Darwin, is how much different my face is. When I look at it, when I look at my face, like when I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, you look like yourself again, Skip. I didn't recognize the guy that was there before. My face looked like a big swollen inner tube. Okay. I didn't lose any weight today, but I've had steady weight loss for like 4 days in a row. I just don't see how it's so sustainable to just lose weight every freaking day. I don't see it. Yeah, so right now I'm in a size 40 waist. I was in a size 46 when I came in here. I could squeeze my fat body into a 44. I don't know. I think that I tell myself I could do 44. I know that for sure that I'm 40 now because I wore a 40. No, I was a. I have a long torso, and so I was wearing 2XL tall. Now I wear a 2XL just normal because my gut has reduced to where that fits me about perfect, but an extra large is still a little bit tight for my liking. But also it's short. I need to lose more weight to bring an extra large down. I could probably do an extra large tall, but not an extra large short. My goal weight right now. So when I started, my scale told me my goal weight was 230 or 223 pounds. Then it went down to 215, and now it's at like 203. But our goal weight really is 215. That's my goal weight. I didn't set that for a couple months after I got in into the room, because I don't know. Like I right now I want to be a 215, but if I get to 215, I'm like, I think I could do better. I might go down a little bit, or I might get to 220 pounds and be like, I kind of like it right here. I just want to build muscle. I just don't know. A lot of things have changed about me and my personality and what I want, what I don't want since I've been in the room, and so I'm hesitant to be too much of a stickler. I like the direction we're going. Right now, I'm saying 215. I don't know if it'll always stay 215. The pants that I have on that I'm showing right there, let me look at this. I think I guess I'm going to do this angle right here. But see those pants on these pants right here, they are my next goal pants. These are some nice pants I've probably had for 20 something years. And they're too tight right now. They're 38s, but I want to get to the point where I can wear, that will be a freaking, I promise you, I have not worn a 38 for more than 20 years. That's how old these stinking pants are. I just can't fit, I couldn't fit in a 38. And so I'm very, but I didn't think I would be at a 40 this quick either. And I'm easily a 40. So, well, the most fit I was the most fit I was actually not as long ago as you guys think, and I wasn't as low weight as you think. I was pretty gosh damn fit in 2009, 2010, 2011 because I was a longshoreman. And when I was working as a longshoreman, I had to get up on connexes and stuff, and I got to the point where I could pull myself up with my arms, or I could run at it, and like I could run at a connex and just like throw my foot up there, and it would boost me up, and I could with one arm pull myself up on top of the connex. I don't see that ever being in my wheelhouse again. I don't think that's ever going to happen. But definitely was the most in shape I've ever been. I don't know though. My wife would probably tell you when I married my wife at 20 years old, I worked at a truss plant, and I was in really, I guess that's probably the best shape I've ever been. But I don't consider that, because at 20 years old, man, you should be in freaking really good shape. And I was in better than average shape. I had like an 8-pack, and my arms were humongous. I was tan from the forehead down to my toes because I just only wore shorts. I never wore a shirt. I was dark tan. Dark tan. Now this is not how I'm going to build merch. Merch is going to be done on the merch wall, which is over here. But for this unboxing, I want a little bit more space. And so, I'm coming over here. Hey, babe. No. Right now, I haven't done one of these for a while. I'm going to do this unboxing. Why is that? Do I not have the lizard cam on? No, I don't. Let me fix that. There's the lizard cam. We might make it a little bit bigger. A little bit. About like that. Okay. I don't know if anybody's going to be interested in this, but I'm going to do it anyway. This, let me get my hat on. I look ridiculous. There you go. Now I look awesome. This is the start of the merch store. If you guys missed it, it was my 50th birthday last week, so we have these balloons. Ah! And I keep finding these balloons around because I just blew them up and blew them all over the damn place. Or didn't blow them up, I just put them all over the damn place. So anyways, this is exciting to me. We're going to open up. I chose this particular machine because it was the cheapest machine that I could buy that would do the patch size. See this? Let me look at this. Okay, so this hat is embroidered on. But I want to be able to do a patch the same as this. I could actually make a patch that looks just like this embroidery with this machine. I wanted a machine that could do me a big enough patch that wouldn't make it look dumb. You know, like the other machine I was looking at was called an SE7000. I couldn't make a patch for the front of the hats. I could make the patch for the side, like this little guy right here. This is about a 2 by 2.5 inch patch. I could have made this with the SE700, but I couldn't make a patch for the front of the hat. And then I could also make the patches for the rear of the hat. But probably the fact is on the hats, I'll be printing directly on them with my hoop. I'll be embroidering directly on the hats, except for the front. I'm going to do because I'm going to be doing so many different patches in here, I'm going to make it to where the hats, you can pull the patch off So you don't have to keep on buying a hat for me. You can buy one hat and then keep on changing the patches as they evolve, or, you know, things like that. And so that's the idea. This Brother embroidery machine was about $1,500. You can get, like, the step down from this is about $700, but the step up from this is $5,000. And so we're right kind of in that sweet spot that the money made sense. I could put out a superior product to what I was originally going to do, but still be able to afford it. If I just sit there and bought a $5,000 machine, I would never recoup my money. This is not going to be a get-rich-quick scheme. This is, hopefully I can make about $800 a month off of merchandise. The most possible that I see one guy being able to do out of this machine is about $6,250, which is about $3,250, $3,500 a month. And so it's not like you're going to get rich off of it, but maybe I can offset my income, and I know that I'll pay for the equipment. I also love the learning process. This is something that I've never done. I've never spooled a sewing machine. My mother had a sewing machine up all the time when I was a kid, all the time. It was always sitting there. The only thing I ever did with it, push the pedal to get it to wind up. Other than that, I've never used one. So that $3,250 or whatever, that's also working 160 hours a month, by the way. So that's full-time. If you had a full-time job, that's how much I would have to work to be able to make that type of money. So like I said, it's not like, I've had some people say, oh, I'm just trying to get rich in there. Nope, not trying to get rich. I've literally bought a machine to put myself to work. And this reminds me of a job that I used to do when I was a kid, which was tie fish hooks. I tied fish hooks, not for very long, but I tied a lot of them for a company called Fred Bronze and Gary Kings. And I just tied fish hooks. I've tied a lot of fish hooks, thousands and 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 thousands. You can't say thousands enough. Yeah, ours was on our actually kitchen table. We didn't have a very big house, and so it was on the kitchen table. It was just always up. It was just always up. And it, like, I don't have that great of a memory, like I said, and that's something that I remember very, very well. So first thing is when I open this, it's got lots of cardboard, obviously, because you're gonna, have a lot of cardboard with something like this. And there's a package right here on the top. It's a kind of a neat little package here because it's like a vinyl package with a button on it. Yeah, we do have a really nice Bernina from my grandmother, but it's a quilting sewing machine. I was going to keep that a secret for later because I thought that might excite Jill, but my wife let the cat out of the bag. Anyways, so they give you this little accessory kit. Let's see what's in it. So looks like there's a pair of scissors. We have different Marietta needles. I'm not exactly sure what those are going to do. I don't know what this is either. It's a little white thing with a hole in it. See, this is how technical it is. We're going to figure this stuff out, though. We're going to figure it out together. There's a white thing with the hole. This is... Okay, so I think this is another type of a needle. I know that there's multiple different needles that I'll need for... No, it's not. I don't know what the hell this is. Hold on. It's like crack cocaine, I think, because I got it in this little piece of tinfoil. No, I was way off. It's a needle with two needles on it. Why you need two? I don't know. One to shit on, one to cover it up with. I'll have to figure that out. It's got 2 needles anyways. So we're gonna put that back in the, and then it tells you sizes on here. HZ times 24, size 2/11. So it's class 8Z by 24, size 2/11. 2/11ths, I guess. 2/11ths. Like, that's a really odd size. In my construction world, I've never heard of 2/11ths, but this looks like something that goes to the bobbins. Yep. So this is a little spooler for the bobbins. I can see that must be the post that it sits on. Very large one of these. It's like, if you thought you were confused before, so this one must be for the bobbins, this one must be for the thread. You push it on, holds the spool of thread on, you push this on, holds the bobbin on. That's what it looks like. You get your very own toothpick and brush for brushing stuff. We have well, I'll be damned. It's a weird ass tool. I love tools, and so this will be cool. It's got a pointy tip, like a blunt tip, and then a hole through it. I don't know what that does. We have a very fat flathead screwdriver, very proprietary. A little plastic, gray plastic piece that looks like it goes inside of a spool. See you later, Darwin. Thanks for coming this morning, brother. This is a flathead screwdriver with a skinny tip. This looks like a key to me, like something that you use quickly to open, close, tighten, loosen. And that's our swag. Okay, so that's what the brush is. The brush is to clean the machine as you're going, because I would imagine, especially on this machine, one of the things that I read that it does that's kind of cool is a lot of times when you do embroidery or sewing, you have to clip all the little hairs, both from up top and below, and evidently this one's got an automatic feature to do that for you. That's kind of cool. So if I was to guess, this box right here is the arm for the embroidery. I think if I was, like I said, if I was to guess, I would say that's what this is. So because you slide this, I'm going to put this on the floor, because the arm for the embroidery isn't always on there. You stick it on if you're going to embroider. Very well packaged, this machine. So this is the 5x7 hoop that comes with the machine. This is for the embroidery. You can see that it's got this fancy bracket right here that clips on and it makes it solid. And then it came with, and this one you do, not exactly sure how you tighten that. Oh, it's right here. You tighten it right here, you loosen it, it comes into 2 pieces, then you put your stabilizing backer on there, and then you put your material on, you clamp it down like this. And what this does, what I read was sometimes, because it's just clamping here on the bottom, you can't get it, let me stand on this side. Because it clamps down here at the bottom, it can get a little bit too tight in one corner or the other, and it causes what's called burn, fabric burn. And this particular one that I bought, it came with an extra accessory right here that instead of working with the finger tight hoop, this one is magnets. And it's supposed to really eliminate, and these are like rare earth magnets, very strong. It's got the same bracket as the other one. And so this one will work seamlessly with the machine. It's actually made for the machine without having to screw it down. And it doesn't have the second piece that slides in there because you just use these magnets. So it's pretty cool. I'm actually really excited that I got that. I didn't know that I was getting that because of how kind of ignorant I was. So it does come with one spool of thread, so we will be able to try today. We'll be able to at least try one patch. We'll make one patch today because I don't have my other thread yet. I don't have any idea what this is. We're gonna have to figure this out. We're gonna keep the thread and this together. That way I don't forget what goes to what. And then this is the arm for the embroidery. So it's a quick latch system. So this plugs electronically into the end of the sewing machine, and then you can see where it clips in right there. And then this is where these, I was telling you about the bracket right here. Well, right here, you can see where that bracket sits. And that's how you release it right there. So it sits right there, clamps on, and then you can make your embroidered items. Looks like that's everything in there. Like I said, it's really high quality boxes, which doesn't surprise me because it wasn't cheap. This right here has caught me kind of, I don't understand what it is. I mean, this to me looks like a thing that you cut fabric on, but it goes to the, I wonder if I'll have to figure out what you use this for. I don't know if you have to buy a bunch of these or if you just need one. I'm not exactly sure, but it goes with the hoop, that rounded hoop that I got, the 5x7. So we'll check that out. Obviously, I'm gonna have to read a lot of instructions, or destructions as it were. I'm gonna put this down on the floor now. Okay. Let's see what you see right here. Okay, so we have a power cable. We have a foot pedal, which is a lot different than the foot pedal from when I was a kid. Because if you remember when you were a kid, the foot pedals were just like a little square button. It was a big, this one looks more like a billow system. Lot bigger pedal. Uses like an audio jack. That is they probably been making them the same for 9,000 years, and they're like, why change it? It works perfect. So then we have, so this is another one of those, this is all stuff with a thread, it looks like. That is another one of those quick clamps. Now we're getting to the nitty gritty here. What is this? Let's see what this is. We got a little something here. Not sure what it is. All right. I don't know what that does. If anybody knows what that does, let me know. Which way do I gotta go? I gotta go right here. Take a look at that. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it does. I've seen one of them before. I think I used to torment my little brother with it when I was a kid. I don't know. We have, holy shnikes, look at the size of those manuals. Oh man. What did I do? There's a lot of manuals. Hopefully Hopefully it's just different language manuals. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, please only be one. Please only be one for the English speakers. There's probably one at least for the embroidery. Okay, so here's an embroidery design guide, operation manual. Okay, that one's a different language. Different language. Okay, so two of those were different languages. And then what is this guy? This looks like calibration papers. So you can use these to calibrate the machine. Yeah, so we'll keep those separated. Let's pull this McKine out, the old machine. McKine is a joke from the Howard Stern show from a million years ago. So you hear me say McKine when I say machine. It's just a joke. So that's the unboxing. But let's try to set this puppy up. See what we can do here. Kind of noise we can make. Okay. I mean, in a perfect world, we'll have a patch today. Even if it's only out of white, we'll have at least my first patch today. First of all, let's make sure. So we have an operation manual, an embroidery manual. Let's see if one of these is. This one says stop. Let's see why it says stop here. For warranty registration. Okay, they want me to stop to warranty it. This one is. Tells you about the needle being difficult to remove. This talks about the software that's on the. So this brother particularly does not have to be connected to a computer. The embroidery is all done via computer and LCD screen, but it's wireless, which is a big upgrade. It's a big upgrade from before, where you had to actually physically input something. So this is a bunch of languages I don't know. Okay. I'm not very good at reading this kind of stuff. Like, I get frustrated and then I am done with it. Thank you for your purchase. This machine, this notice informing you of changes to the function of this machine. Okay. I don't care about any of that because I don't know what the functions were before. Let's see here. And then we have, okay, so this is the included accessory list, which is actually quite valuable to me. Let's take, I want to see what this one does. Like, anybody know what this does? This is a where's the English? Knee lifter. This is a knee lifter. A knee lifter, it doesn't tell you what a knee lifter is. So I like the list, but I don't see where it helps me a whole lot. Because it just says what the proper name is. I'm probably going to call this the hook thing. I won't, I mean, maybe I'll call it a knee lifter, but I doubt it. Okay, here's a quick reference guide. I like that. I like that. I don't love that it's in like 3 different languages. So this does show you how to upper thread, shows you how to selecting and sewing stitches. It has a lot of different sewing stitches that you can do. I know, yeah, like it's showing you it's like 231 different stitches or some shit. I mean, it's a lot. It doesn't really show you how to set up the sewing machine. But my guess is when you get something like this, you know, because you could get a sewing machine for $200. Yeah, it's like a drum set. I do think that I'll use the foot pedal, but we'll see. It says that you don't have to use it, but who doesn't want to use a foot pedal? So I think we're going to need this. This goes to this guy right here, so we're going to keep it separate. Right now, we're just going to worry about getting the sewing machine set up, so let's put the embroidery off to the side for a moment. It's already starting to look like it's cleaned up. So let's get you, let's take this off. Let's get you over here. So, oh, ooh. Let's see. So, it's got all this little tape and stuff on here. I'm going to start getting these up, off. I actually think that this is the kind of tape you use. I need to get some of this tape. This is the kind of tape you use to put like patches and stuff onto a hat to hold it where you want, so to where you sew it on or iron it on. This says Artspira, download now. The Artspira mobile app is your one-stop shop for embroidery and cutting designs, so you can easily customize your next embroidery or crafting project. So it's got an app that goes to the machine. So that's kind of cool. So we'll have to download that. Looks like there's a little styrofoam piece on here. I don't know. Looks like it just comes off like this. There's somewhere there's a piece of tape holding on, but there we go. All right, so the styrofoam piece is off. This looks like, I saw this. This is the part that comes off right here. This is the part that comes off. This is where your embroidery arm goes. I'll have to figure out how that comes off. I'm gonna just pull this out of the plastic bag. If you can, you wee girl. There we go. Okay, so here's so we're looking at the machine right here. This one has, so here's the LCD screen, and so I'll be able to touch that. It feels like a rudimentary, like, I'm not that impressed with the LCD. It kind of seems like maybe a 1932 LCD, which I don't love, but that's okay. I'm gonna open this up. There we go. All right, oh wow, little treasure trove right there. So I opened up this part of the container like this. See, it was like that. It's got a little indent right there, and it's got all kinds of tools in there. They're like I would call this a skate, but I don't know what they call it. Looks like this is where you would put the last one. Yeah, it's got all kinds of tools in there. Wow. somehow, yeah, so see that? See how that came out right there? There's a door right here. And that door opens, that's where the embroidery arm plugs in. And that's how you change it from sewing to embroidery. Let's take these pieces of tape off. Hey, Night Dog, or Naughty Dog, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, this is Let's Learn Together, Sam. I don't know what this piece of paper does, but I'm guessing it must be just garbage. So let's pull this paper out. I think that's just garbage. It just was to make it to where it doesn't ride on there. Woo! Some of this stuff feels high quality. Okay. So that right there looks like there's a piece of tape right here that needs to come off. See, this is more down my alley, Gel. That was the evolution. That's the evolution, is figuring out who you are. And this is more who I am. Okay, so this guy right here, I don't know what that does, but look at that. That's pretty cool. You press this arm down and it does something. Like a transformer. Yeah, my wife, that was her claim to fame when I first married her, is how she made her own clothes. And to be completely honest, okay, so there's also a little lever back here that does something. So it lifts up your skate, or whatever this thing's actually called, so that you can put a piece of garment under there. But yeah, she doesn't know this, but I was actually quite impressed that she made her own clothes. I never made a big deal out of it, but I thought it was cool as hell. And then I have a younger daughter that was wanting to learn how to sew, but she never got into it. We bought her a sewing machine. I don't even think we ever pulled the sewing machine out of the box. I don't know what this does. Let's see what it does. All right. Well, whatever it originally did, it doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, I don't know what that does. We'll figure it out. I don't understand what that does. Again, we'll figure it out. Okay, now whatever, is there other compartments in this that are going to surprise us? I don't know. I think this, if I flip this up right here, let's see if you guys can see this. Yeah, I think if I flip this up here, it tells you all the stitches you can make. And I think this is where okay, there's a piece of tape right there. This is where you put your thread. Okay, so you have, wow, we've got so many different things, man. So you can see that it shows you all the different kinds of threads or patterns that you can do up here, your stitches. And then right here is your spool, and you can see one of those quick, remember that? We've got extras of these, so evidently they give you plenty, not just one. And you'll just put your spool on there, and then we're going to learn how to spool it here in a second. Right here is like a bobbin spooler. We can create our own bobbins, which we are going to do. I don't know what this thing does. Oh, I do know this, that when it comes through here, it's got a thing where it's like one. This is how you spool it. So there's 2, down here, then it goes down here to 2, then 3, up to 4, around, down to 5, and that's how you spool your thread in. Then I remember this from when I was a kid, which is what brings that needle up and down. This is on the right hand side. There's a little knob, and if you come down here, you'll see. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that right there. So, if you're new to the stream right now, oh, thanks, Mermaid. I do not know how to use a sewing machine. We are learning it right here in the isolation room so that we can make merchandise for the masses. I plan on making hats, shirts, patches, stickers, and towels, and then some other surprise stuff that I haven't mentioned yet. Let's put that back on because we are going to spool it first. Somewhere. So here's the bobbins. To make your own bobbins, we're gonna have to make one. We're gonna do it out of white because that's the only thread we have. Somewhere, there's a hole for. Where's that bag of tricks? Is that what this goes on? Yeah, I think so. But it goes the other direction. It goes like this, kind of. So you must have this really close. So let's see if you can kind of see this. This goes in like so. And then you can use your knee to do whatever operation that this thing's talking about that I don't understand. But you can see how underneath here, I might make all kinds of stuff, Sam. I might drive people crazy with the sewing machine. I plan on working. I don't mind work, and I feel like working right now, and I've been going a little bit stir crazy. So it looks like, as I'm just staring this down, so right here there's an arrow and a little switch right there, and the bobbin goes underneath this point. So first of all, we're going to raise, not that guy, it's on the back, right? Where are you at? We're going to raise that needle up, and then where was the thing that raises up the skate? Can you guys remember that? Come on, Skip. Where was it? It's not this guy. Yeah, it's not that guy. I feel like it was right on the back there. There it is. Okay, so we lifted that skate off of there, and there's a little button right here. It's got an arrow, and I'm figuring if I pull that, yeah, see how that popped up? And then the bobbin is underneath there. Now there's got to be an easier way to get to that bobbin than just this little guy right here. I can't imagine that that's how you get to the bobbin every time. But it also, I love how it has all these lines that show you how the threads go in. It's so freaking nice. I can see those really wide, you know, remember there's that really wide flathead screwdriver? That's for these two screws right here. There is these two screws right here, and those two screws are where that wide screwdriver goes. I just got to figure out how to get this off so that I can start threading. Okay, that's called a foot. Thank you, Gel. So are you saying that this thing will raise and lower the skate. Let's try it right here. I don't see that it's doing anything right now. Okay, I don't know what it does yet. I don't understand how it works. And Jell is a quilter, and Jell showed me, maybe my wife will let us have one of the quilts for my grandmother so I can show it off. But Jell made a pretty beautiful quilt. I gave him a little bit of a hard time about it the other day, but I was actually incredibly impressed. I mean, I'm getting into the relationship with Jell that we kind of rib each other, which is funny. But extremely talented. He actually, Jell, tell them about the generations of your family. That while I look to get my quick reference guide here, tell them of the generations of your family that does this. That was very, very interesting to me. I thought it was super cool. I know the first thing we're going to do is we're going to try to spool this bad boy. Actually, I'd love to make a bobbin. Hello, bobbin. Okay, to make a winding, installing the bobbin. First of all, you open the lid, and then you stick in a bobbin. And if you guys remember, we open up the bottom and it's got little blank bobbins in here. It's got nothing in there other than some bobbins. We're going to throw that onto this spooler. Okay. And then it says to push this bobbin over there. Let me show you how I did that. So basically, you have this metal post on a plastic base, and you put one of these bobbins in that doesn't have any thread on it. You push it in there, okay, it's bottomed out, and then you push it to the side, and that goes against this spooler arm right here, okay? And then we're going to take the thread. Let me go get some thread. Well, we're going to get this first. Where did I put that thread? Hello, bobbin. I love, there it is. I loved Jell's story, to be completely honest. I loved it. I thought it was interesting. I love that he's taken on tradition. Okay. So now we have the spool of thread that came with. Okay, let's open up this spool of thread. Now, I did cheat a little bit. I watched some videos on this, but I don't have that great of a memory. But as we do this, I got to get one of those. I got to get a pair of those glasses that go over my eyes that make it to where I can see really up close. Because right now I can't see shit. Might have to get Lisa's light over here to where I have more light. Because I cannot see the end of this spool right here. There it is. All right. I do need a ring light, okay? I keep thinking that I need to do that, but okay, so right here is where our thread is. We're going to pull this off. One thing I'm concerned with is getting this thread off of here. Gosh, dang, man. There we go. Okay, so now you can't see the thread because it's teeny weeny, but I'm sure that's how thread's supposed to be. But I see you pull off, so we're going to lift this up. I'm probably going to do that with 2 hands. You lift this up, you pull off the little quick attachment, and then I'm going to put this on, like, I'm going to utilize the picture, and the picture looks like the thread comes from underneath. And that's important to me. Even though it might not be important to the sewing machine, that's important to me, because I'll probably always do it like that because I see that's how they're doing it. It doesn't explain, you know, you want to do it from underneath, but I'm going to do it that way because that's what it shows. Then I'm going to take my little quick clamp thing on there, and now we have thread. See that? Oh yeah. All right. Okay, now the next thing we're going to do is we are going to start to thread the machine. Okay, over here, there is a, yeah, so it basically has you, let me get it to the front right here. We are going to take this thread, which I don't quite understand this part, but so they show it keeping tension on this thread, so that's what I'm going to do. They show it like they kind of have their finger on the thread. It goes over this guy right here, and then they got it over, or so they go under and then over, and then they kind of pull tight this direction. Okay? Now this is all to do the bobbin, like I said. That takes us to number 8. Now we're going to go through this guy right here. I have to look closer at the picture. Boy, I got to get some light. Let me put a light on here because the light's going to help me out tremendously. Thank you, Lisa. Whoops. Wrong dial. That's right. And for simplicity, I'm gonna use the base for this thing. Oh man, there's a base that comes with this too, and that's gonna be easier for us right now. Alright, plug this bad boy in. Now let's see if we can't get a little bit more light on there. This is very nice, very handy to have right now. Okay. I don't know. Jill. I don't want to sit there and say because it could be hard. Alright, so now I want to just make sure that I'm doing this correctly. I can't tell. I'm guessing that you go whew, there's so many steps. They're so damn hot. So I think, because it's not exactly clear, it's a pretty intuitive machine, but it's not clear to me if this thread goes underneath here, which I think it does, or if it goes on top. I'm pretty sure it goes underneath here, and then that does not look like the picture, but that doesn't mean that's not how it goes. So let me look at this. So, gel, so that I'm clear, you see this thing right here? That thing is a bearing, and it is to make it to where it goes. Oh wait, there's a picture of it. Nope, it does not go like that. It doesn't go through the hole. Why they have the hole, I don't know. Kind of dumb. It goes right like this. Let me look again. I mean, how are you supposed to keep it separated? Okay, first of all, this goes like this, and then over to you. No, that is weird, man. Something ain't right. I'm not doing something correctly here. Just, first of all, I'm going to re-spool you a little bit. I bet. I'm not really worried about losing thread, but it's just getting out of hand how much thread that I had out. Alright, so let's try this again. I'm going to put that on there. Put my little spool thing right here. Okay, then this guy right here goes underneath, up on top, and then they want me to come over here to this guy. That guy right there is giving me some hassle, because I don't understand it. Let's see here. I mean, you can't keep tension on it, gel, unless I'm doing something wrong. See you later, mermaid. So, you can't keep tension on it because there's nothing to help it keep tension on it. Yeah. You can keep tension on it as long as you keep your finger on the thread spool. So I'm just gonna do it like it says and not be so like anal. All right. All right. All right. So I feel like this is it right here, but that doesn't mean that it. I think that that's 4. Let's just see what it does here. Let's doesn't say what number 12 is, but we're gonna plug it in. I think, yeah. So we're gonna plug it in. Here's where the foot pedal goes, because we might use that. Oh, clicky clicky. Where's the power go, man? This might be incredibly run the machine with no thread in it to help see what it moves. Yeah, I will. Well, actually, I don't know if I will do that or not. I should have done that before I sit there and got this bobbin hooked up. Oh, let's see. All right, here's this. Here's that. Here's this. Let me go plug this in. Okay. There's that. Now, we want to, I don't know what this is. I don't know what button it's showing me. It's not that. It's not that. What button are you pointing at, dude? I mean, I see that one. What button? I have no idea what button it's talking about. None. Huh, that is weird. Tells you to do a button that's not non-existent on the machine. There's an operations manual. Just get familiar with the buttons here real quick. First thing it says, this is not a toy. Yeah, I know that. Right there. So I think that is the button it's talking about, but it's just a different color. Yeah, that's what it is. It's this one. I'm going to turn it down. I don't want it to go fast. Now we're going to turn this on. That's number 9. That's this one. All right. Okay, that does nothing. Let's pull this thing up like what we were going to. Let's make sure that we're man, this thing's stupid because I don't know. It doesn't actually tell you anything. Like, it doesn't say what button to. Maybe this one? No? All right. So I have all that set. This knob, gel, rotate the top on the right hand side. Rotate the top. I'm running James, the top on the right hand side. Really won't let me do anything yet. Well, you're talking about this knob? Because all it does is bring the needle up and down. That's not helping me figure out. Let's see. Let's think about this for a second. Skip. What have I not done? I see one thing that I didn't do. Okay, that ain't gonna work. I got that wrong somehow. Well, I don't. I don't. Okay. I didn't say it was hard, but I'm definitely having an issue. Okay, I got that right now. I might have to look at it. I mean, it only has pictures. It doesn't have words. Okay. Winding, installing the bobbin. Boy, Sure do feel like a doofus. I usually am very good with pictures. Like, I'm like, why don't you just show me a picture?
To show you how to wind the bobbin. So this right here, it has run out, so I'm actually just going to pull it out. You can see I have an empty bobbin here, but I'm going to pick a different color for my next project, so I will wind this bobbin after. Now, if you have a spool of thread that has a small opening like this, you do need to use this attachment. Okay, so that is going to keep it in place. So let me find some thread that I'm going to use.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to use this one. Okay, so obviously the first thing, take the plastic or any kind of...
Just shut up and just show me how to do the gosh damn bobbin. Press what button?
From accidentally, like, that is how you will put your spool on there,
Woo.
and then you're going to take this small piece. Again, that's if you have this narrow type at the top. There's another attachment for different. There's multiple attachments of those for different types of thread. Okay, now what you're going to do is you are going to pull the thread out. You want this to be kind of on here. Okay, you're going to press this. So when you press that button, it basically turns off. It prevents it from accidentally like sewing on you. Okay. All right. So you've got your thread on here now. With one hand, I try to keep my one hand on here so that I can keep this kind of tight. Now you're going to go up. It's going to be difficult for you to see.
Holy mackerel!
Up here where it says 1, and you're going to come around to underneath of this piece here. Okay. So that it comes back around. Now you see where it says number 2. Now, number 2, you can go either this way to thread the needle or to the right, which is the way we're going to go to do the bobbin. So I'm going to pull my thread that way through number 2, and then you're going to take your thread and you're going to pull it around here, and you want it to go on the left side of this little circle, and then it's kind of going to go under the circle to create some tension there. Okay, and then it's going to pull out to over here on number 4, which is where your bobbin is going to go. So I'm going to take my bobbin, I'm going to put my bobbin on there. It needs to be pressed all the way to the left for right now. And we're going to take this, and we're just going to follow this picture, and we're going to wrap it manually a couple times, 3 or 4 times. Now, when we come back over here on this left side where there's a little opening in the small gray piece, we're kind of going to hook our thread on there so that it stays, okay? Then we're going to take the bobbin and we're going to press it to the right. All right? Now, when you're ready, you can press this button again so that it knows that you are ready to wind your bobbin. This light will turn orange, and if you press that.
Okay, the problem I'm having is not what. So I had no problems with doing what she just said. I already did all that. The one thing that I don't know, I'm going to fix it right now because I don't know if it's correct. I'm just going to redo it because the one thing that it looked like from her was that the spool, she was able to get more tight. So I'm going to try to use one of those accessories and see if this one works that way or am I using the right accessory. Yeah, I think it is the right. I was already using the right one because that does not fit in there. No, okay. So I was using the right one. I do see that it's supposed to go under like that, And then I'm wondering if I need to push this a little tighter, so I'm gonna try to really cinch that in. It doesn't create a lot of tension. Like, it looked like hers was more tension than mine, but I don't know. You can't tell a whole lot by. And then it looks like, get up here. Yeah, okay. And then this goes like this underneath here, which I had all correct. Let's push this bobbin to the left. Now we're just gonna kind of do this a couple times, and then we're going to kind of clip it off there at the bottom. Like that, and then push our bobbin back to the yeah. That didn't create any item. Let's push that over here. Okay. Don't know where that came from. Okay, now
so one thing to keep in mind is there's two different ways you can route the thread. You can either route it to the left, where that's what goes to the needle, or that little roller that's right above the current spool of thread.
So I have that part right, Jill. My problem is right now, my problem right this minute is that when right now I have a red light. Let me do this. I'm the part that I'm confused about, Jill, is I can't figure out how to. It literally does nothing. Like, nothing that I do does anything. Like right now, I should be able to use the foot pedal or the, yeah, it just has a red light on it. I don't know why. I don't know how to get rid of it. Is it because this needs to be down? Is it because something to do with that? No. I have no idea. And it's not like you can't ask. I think I got it. Which is, I've tried already doing this like 10 times. Okay, now it should work, which is so let's woo. Hey Jell, do you see how my spool of thread's not spinning? Should it be spinning or not necessarily? I can also make this go. Let's see what it does if I do this. I really hate how it's got that stupid, it's got this the thing that cuts the thread on there, it catches on that. I really, 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 really am annoyed with that. That's annoying. I think if I slow it down, it'll be better. Wow, that's frustrating. Okay, how full should I make that bobbin? Hello, bobbin. Come on, man. Seriously? That's a stupid design. Alright, that bobbin is full enough. So now what do I do? See what it says. Okay, so I'm gonna leave, I don't know, that's not very full bobbin, but it just keeps on getting stuck on that stupid, where you, there we go. Call it right there. We're going to use our fancy little schnizzers. And we're going to slice that right there. Boop. Push over our bobbin. Yikes. Pull that off. Alright, we have our first bobbin that we've ever made of thread. Now we got to install the bobbin, which means we're going to hit this pencil. Okay. We're going to hit this button right here. Okay. Now we're going to do this again. Alright. We're going to lift this thing up right here. Oh, I already have it lifted up. Not bad. We're going to hit this little trap door. And then it's like, just shove your fat fingers in there. I'm like, That's hard for me. Might have to figure out a tool. I mean, my hands are like ginormous. Okay, so I got this going the right way. We're just going to set this down in here. And then we're going to go over this guy here. I'm going to show you guys. So if you look right there, oh, I'll watch it, Jill. So I just placed this bobbin, so there was already a bobbin in there. I took the bobbin out, I placed this one in here, and then we got to take this thread, and we got to pull it up in here, down in here, and then let's see what we do with it from there. Oh, and you must just, yeah, that's it. That's the installation of the bobbin. You put this thing back right there. And the bobbin is done, man. Oh, baby. Now we put the trapdoor. We're gonna hit this button right here. And that's the bobbin installation. Now we're going to raise the needle like that. Make sure your needle's raised. Then we're going to come up here and start running our first needle, which I'm going to put it on my foot pedal. I already have it raised. I got thread in there going the right direction. This is the part that Gel thinks I'm going to have a real big problem with, even though the biggest problem was not knowing that I had to hit the problem that I was having before, folks, is you have to set the Wi-Fi before you can do the bobbin, and that was the issue that I was having. Okay. Okay, so right now it wants you to take this thread, and we're going to start over right here. I'm going to start over right here. Okay. So we take this thread right here that we already have coming from underneath, and we're going to go down, up, and up. So right here, this thing's kind of intuitive. The dotted lines are to go over here to the bobbins. The solid line, that's to thread the needles. So we're going down, up, across on this 2, all the way down, back up, and then you're going to go right there and then right back down to 5, and I can feel it tensioning now. I'm on 5. Now I got to see how you do number 6. This looks harder. So I did that. Now we're going to take a look at it first. Okay. So just like it is, I have this thread that's right here. I'll take that thread, I'll hold it with one hand, pull it through that guy right there. Yeah, so I'm going to hold it right here. I'm just going to create tension up for myself, and then pull this down. Make sure that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it is. Oh gosh, that's hard. Whew, that is tight. It's a little tight area. There we go. Now I got that where I need it. Now I'm going to take it kind of off to this angle, which, can you guys see? No. This is called threading the needle. So you can see I've got it tight, and I've got it looped around this little section right where the needle is. And then I'm going to looks like what you do I do have that in the right spot. I can tell that. There's a little groove right there. I think that it goes in that groove. I look at this picture closer. Yeah, it goes in that groove around the 7, and then somewhere off to the side, So let me get that to where it's in the 7. Yes, they are. So we're going to go in that groove, cross the 7, then cut it, which I just did. Just cut the line. Except for, was it supposed to cut or was it supposed to? Yeah, you cut it. I don't think I'm supposed to cut it. I think I'm supposed to. Gosh, I can't see shit. Yeah, it's supposed to cut it. That's what it does. Cuts it. Okay, so that's cut. Now I want to take this guy, put it down. I don't know what the point of that is. Push it down. Woo! Then it's got some fancy little loop that you're supposed to do on there. I have no idea what it's saying right there. I'm gonna have to freaking look it up because instead of saying one single word, it gives you shitty freaking. Oh, I hope this is. Oh, it's the same lady. Lady. Yeesh.
Snap this piece to the side so that it opens up the bobbin case, and you'll take your bobbin.
Why?
Right? To pull this piece that's in here up and down. It's not going to be fully exposed.
Oh no!
You should be able
This
to
is
see
miserable.
You need to go up and around. You'll know that you've hooked on there when you can't get your thread to basically come out. Okay? So you're going to pull it down and up, around, and back down. Now, I'm going to give you a different angle because by the time we get to the bottom, this is where it's
Just shut up! Show how to put it on the needle.
Here, now you're at number 5. Number 6 is this small latch here. That's basically going to hold the thread so that it is right above the needle. So you're going to make sure that you go into there. And now my thread is behind that. Now, up here is number 7. This piece here does not have a number on it, but you need your thread to go through this little hook and into number 7. Okay, and then number 8 is over here on the left side. Okay, it's a little hook, and all that is it's going to
Cut it.
It is going to cut your thread.
There you go.
So we'll just do that. Now you can see I have the piece of thread is small, but it's still behind number 6 in this little latch here. You see number 6?
Horrible.
Thread is going through this small latch here and then into number 7. Now, on the side of your machine is this little piece, which is what you are going to use and press down to automatically thread. However, you need to make sure that your presser foot is all the way down or it's going to get blocked. So put the presser foot down, and then I'm going to show you this more than once so you can see.
video is freaking horrible, but I don't know. Okay, so I did that not right, but I do think, I mean, I did do it right, but I did it wrong. Okay, now we're gonna try to do this again. Okay, now the needle's threaded.
You need to lift the presser foot back up, and you need it to go through the little hole in the presser foot. Now, you also need to put your bobbin in.
Oh, you're an idiot.
So
Why?
snap this piece to
Like
the
the
side.
most important stuff, she's like, I'm not gonna tell you how to do that part.
So snap this piece to the side, your foot back up, and you need it to go through the little
Oh, gosh.
hole in the presser.
It's freaking horrible. Okay, so she's saying to bring the pressure or the foot back up, and then you got to go through a hole, which she doesn't show you what hole. Let's see if I can see that on here. Are you just literally talking about? Are you just literally talking about the, like, when it says through the hole, what freaking hole, man? I think that means through the, I think that means just through the base of the, I think that just means through the base of the foot, or the shoe, or whatever in the hell Gel called it. Okay, I think that that's it right there, but, so now, yeah, I think that's what it is. All right. So how do I test it, Gel? How do I see if it's threaded right? Do I just put a piece of material in there and start pushing it through? The foot pedal is backwards? Oh. Oh, all right. Okay, so put a piece of fabric through it. I don't really have much fabric, but I have a, I'll just use a little bit of piece of this yeah, that's why I think I'm just gonna do it a little bit to this. Actually, I'm just gonna do it to this right here. Just do this. I can always cut it off later. I don't want to do this big of a piece. Here, let's do this. Let's put through the Catalina wine mixer dealio. All right. Oops. can I automatically cut the thread somehow, Gel? Or do I need to use a pair of scissors? Doesn't really tell you that. Oh, right here. Got a scissors. All right. Okay, so it does have an auto cutter. So if you take a look at right here, I just did that. That's the front. This is the back. So it did work. It is threaded through the needle. The bobbin's working properly. Yeah, it worked. It worked simpler than I was imagining. So now I know that I have all that set correctly. I think that the goal would be to make a patch, right? Now, one thing that I don't understand. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna just do that again, just to make sure that I'm okay. Where's that? We're gonna just. This time I'm gonna get a little bit more crazy with it. I think I'm gonna do it right here. Nope. I gotta do it. I'm gonna try to do it right on the edge. Which is gonna be like right there. No, that ain't the edge. Right there. I did. It is folded in half, Gel. Let's see. Now I think I can just do this number. Okay, now I just hit the scissors button. And now I pull my foot up. Now I went the entire yeah, that worked. Look at that. And there's I kind of put it in that white on that white line to where you can't see where I did it. I followed right along the, I mean, it was pretty straight actually. It really moves everything along on its own. Like it does a lot of the work for you. All you have to do is keep it straight. Like it sucks it through. Like I was wondering, how do you make sure that your thread? Hey guys. Hey, you just came into the Isolation Ear merch shop. Hey Baker. Baker, I'm doing something funky. I bought an embroidery machine to make my own merchandise in the room. And that's what I'm doing right now. See you later, Darth Vader. It's good to see you again. Prince with the zing. So I just barely unboxed this. I just barely sewed my first deal right here. I just sewed this to see if I could make it work, and you can see that I did. I'm going to be making my own shirts and hats and towels and things like that with this, and then it comes with an embroidery attachment. How you doing, Alabama, Amy? Yeah, this is the isolation room sweatshop. This is so that I can earn my keep, not just. This was kind of been a dream to do it for the last month or two, but I just haven't had the funds to be able to finance it. But I bit the bullet, bought all the equipment, and now I'm learning how to do it so that I'm going to make my first patch today. Yeah, if you guys don't mind hitting that like, if you like dudes who sew. Oh, there's Suitcase. Hey, Suitcase. I love Baker, man. He's so good to me. I wish that I could repay him somehow. Maybe he should send me his address and I'll send him some merch. Yeah. So if you guys are into sewing and patch making and embroidery and stuff like that, there will be a lot of that in this room for the next little while. I just barely, for the first time in my life, threaded a needle on a sewing machine, which wasn't so bad. This one has a function where this one has its self-threading deal. So when you wrap it around, so you can see up in here that I have my thread up in here and where my bobbin spooler is, you thread it through, and then you just hit a button and it threads the needle. It's just really not. You know, I charge flat $8 to ship. So if you get like 2 hats or 3 hats or 2 shirts and a hat, it's just $8. So far, I'm comfortable with that. I feel comfortable with that. Yeah, I would appreciate a sub and a follow. That would be fantastic, especially. So the interesting part about the merch shop that I thought was learning as I go. This is going to be a learning process. Thanks, Kay. This is going to be a learning process. Pretty fun. Now that I have this portion done, I'm going to design a patch, which I only have white thread, so I'm going to design a white threaded patch today. Oh, wow, 69 viewers. Well, to reiterate what I did for the 69 viewers is I got this sewing machine today, or well, last night. I unboxed it today. I did a little unboxing video that you can rewind and watch. Then I installed the thread, made my own bobbin, which was interesting. You do that with this portion up. You do that with this portion up here. I made my own bobbin, and then I threaded the needle, and that's as far as I've gotten. I practiced with it, made sure that it all works. It does. Everything seems to be working really well. This thing has like 200 threads that you can do. But really what was the most important part of this was the embroidery feature. And so today, by the end of the day, the goal is, because I don't have workout, today is my rest day. I've got this twill fabric right here, and I'm going to take this twill fabric and I'm going to make a patch out of it. Well, not out of the whole thing, because that would be one ginormous patch, but I'm going to make a patch for my first patch. And then I'm going to use this hoop right here, this magnetic hoop, and so my patch is going to be smaller than this. I can only embroider as big as, actually, this one right here. I can only embroider that big. This one's a little bit smaller, but I like it better because it's magnets, so it's going to be a little bit easier. You basically, you want to see a forearm muscle, check that out, Prince. That's right. I got muscles to spare right now. Yeah, like, I'm the muscly sewing guy. I even have some pretty good muscles on the back of my legs. Prince, you should have seen. Thanks, Alabama, Amy. It is really working out. Like, as far as my weight loss, I'm 55 pounds, a little over 55 pounds down now. We were just talking about that this morning. I've dropped from size 46 pants to 40 pants. I did already pose in a Speedo last Saturday, which was interesting. I'm going to step on this side. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Peanut. You guys are gonna, I think that it's gonna be really interesting to see the evolution of the merchandise. Oh, thanks for becoming a member, Janelle. Sewing with Schwarzenegger. I saw the funniest thing about Schwarzenegger, actually. It was from Dana Carvey. Hey, thanks, Suitcase. I appreciate that. Boy, you guys are freaking awesome to me. Thank you so much. Who did the memberships? Oh, it's Gel. Thanks, man. Thanks, Gel. I love that it got so many of you a membership. Thank you. Thanks, Gel. Oh, that's freaking awesome. For a second, I thought it was you guys doing that. I was like, dang, that would be the most memberships I've gotten at once. But I appreciate that, Jill. I saw a funny story about Dana Carvey's story about Steven Seagal and Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm not going to be able to tell you exactly the way that it went, but this is from my recollection. Steven Seagal was on a Saturday Night Live skit, and the skit was basically that Arnold Schwarzenegger could beat him up, could whoop him. And Steven Seagal went out and just kind of stared out to the nothingness. And for the next 3 days, like when you talk to him, he'd say, man, I wish Arnold Schwarzenegger was here so I could kick his ass. And then he was just frustrated about the skit that they were doing on Saturday Night Live. And so then he goes to Dana Carvey, sees Arnold Schwarzenegger at a restaurant, and Arnold's sitting there, and he says, hey, this is what Steven Seagal said about you. And he says, is that right? And he takes a cigar, and he takes a big, that's all he said was, is that right? And he smokes this gigantic cigar. Hilarious. Made me laugh. So, the next thing that we're going to do is this guy right here. This is actually the embroidery machine. This is what we're here for, is to sit there and embroider a patch. I think that that's going to be pretty freaking sweet. I'm excited to see what I can make with this. Very excited. I have to design a patch. I only have white thread. I think, let's see, I have white thread and black twill. So what kind of patch should I design? Probably just one that says the isolation year, just to make it easy. Lots of, and so that you know, this was for the show today, but I actually, Dana Carvey is the best at the church lady, man. I love that character so much. Hilarious. But I actually have a little area in the room that I made for the merchandise shop. And so when I get everything here and set up, it'll actually be like a merch shop over there. Like I said, I'm making hats, shirts, workout towels, stickers, and that's basically it right now. But I am going to do bandanas, and then patches. I'm going to sell patches. Just so my plan on my hats is to make it to where you don't have to keep on buying hats. If you like the patches, the hat is going to have a sewn-on Velcro patch, and you can interchange the patches by just ripping it off and changing your look. That way I can just keep on selling patches, and it's not as expensive for people. If they even want to buy a hat, I don't even know. So far I've sold like, yeah, this is a Brother SE2000. They have basically 2 embroidery machines. Yeah, and Kay's right. Next Saturday, we start the charades in the room. So every Saturday morning, we're going to do charades in the room. But I bought this SE2000 because of the size of patch I could do. With the other one, it could only do 4x4. It wasn't quite big enough to do. I wanted to be able to do like a patch like this, where it's nice and large for a hat. And the other one would have only done a patch about this size. Yeah, so we did charades last Saturday, and it was fantastic. It's really actually quite good exercise. Charades for me. I was working my ass off. And so next Saturday we're gonna do an hour and a half of charades. The way that the charades work. Hey, and I want to give some props to somebody. The idea of me building merchandise in the shop was Brando's. Brando had the idea. He came up with it. There is going to be some extra stuff that I add that was also his idea that I'm not talking about yet. The Jell's talking about. Yeah, I did a charade of beating around the bush, which was hilarious. The charades is weird because usually people sit there and yell out ideas, and all I could do is see them on here. So I'm just busting my butt trying to get all these things done. I did like the 3 little pigs blowing down a house. I did, I think I did washing a cat in a bathtub. It was funny. Oh yeah, I did banana peels. The beating around the bush, babe, was hilarious. That was probably one of the best ones. It was so great. But if you're... Aw, thanks, Kay. Oh, Kay become a supporter. Thanks, Kay. She already supports so much. She already supports so much. Like, if you're new here though, and you don't mind liking and just subscribing, it doesn't cost anything. Luckily, I don't like if you hit that little bell, it'll just tell you when I restart my stream. But I don't sit there and throw a lot of those out there. I'm going to grab this, what my wife has in here. This is the airlock. Oh, look, lucky you guys. I just got another box for the merch store. Let's see what showed up. Let's see what kind of stuff showed up for the merchandise. Yeah, I've had a lot of people like that shirt, Kay. Kay made the first one I had. Ike, I think, made the first shirt. I've never seen it though. So let's see what this is. Seriously? I'm going to turn this other camera off. Hold on. Okay, what do we have here? Well, we have, first of all, our shirt. This is a I'm guessing that's a small. Let me look. I'm guessing that's a small shirt. Yeah, that's a small. Yep, the podcast is tonight. We're doing the hard part tonight at 7 o'clock, 7 p.m., which is just a little mental health. Man, we might embroider a shirt today. That might be fun. Let's see. We also have. So this is the type of a men's hat, which you can use what you can. They're ambidextrous. I don't think that it matters which hat anybody wears personally, but girls typically will use like a little softer hat, and then for the guys, I got the hats that I would enjoy. And then I also will do fitted. Fitted will be just a little bit more, but if you send me your hat size, I will do a fitted hat. They're just a little bit more, about $5 more. But so that's a pretty nice hat right there. So here's they're flex fit hats. They're not flex fit on the back. They are snap back so that it makes sure that you get your size, but they are a nice quality hat. That's a nice hat. So I have a lot of extras, so I'll show you what it looks like. So this is what the hat looks like. They are a little bit stretchy, which is kind of nice. So there it is. Once I get a nice patch on there, that's going to be a beautiful hat. Nice. Nice hat. This one, maybe we'll make this one with the patch today. Oh, well, I can't because I don't have my shirt pressed yet. And let's see what we have. Here's another shirt. That's going to be another small. Yeah, this is a small shirt. We've got more men's hats. Oh, no. So I was going to show you. So these are the Flex Fix hats. This is not a sold hat. This is one that I'm going to make as a the first one, basically. This is the fitted version. Okay, so this is a fitted hat. This is made by KB Ethos. They're nice hats. They're a knockoff of the. So I've been wearing these hats for about 3 years now. So I'm a big fan of the New Era 5950s. You know, the official hat of the baseball. I am a fan of these. I've been wearing these for a very long time. A direct knockoff of those is these KB Ethos hats. They are fitted. This is a 7 5/8. This is a 7 5/8. And so the 7 5/8 fits just exactly the same as a one of the 5950s. And so if you're a fitted hat fan, I will sell these KB Ethos fitted. They're just going to be a little bit more than the snapback, but they're a really nice hat. Both of them are nice hats, but I'm going to make my hat. This is my personal hat. I'm going to make it with our patches and everything. This is what I'm going to wear on the stream. I haven't sold any fitted hats yet. So, and then we have, let's see what this is. So this is heat transfer vinyl. This is how we're making our shirts. So I have a shirt press coming, and then I'll be cutting out this heat press vinyl. What is that? I'll be cutting out this heat press vinyl, and then with the Cricut, and then I'll be using my shirt press to make the shirts. So there's that's white, because I have numerous colors. This is also transfer tape. Oh no, this isn't. This is the transfer. You put this on there, you put this on the Cricut, and this is what you use to cut it. And that way you don't sit there and screw stuff up. So I have my white vinyl, and then I have a whole bunch of transfer tape. And then I have, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is for sewing. It was recommended to me. It was recommended to me. Gel would know better what it does. It's a cutter, I thought, but Gel, what is this thing? What does it do? And why was I told that I needed it? At some point I'm going to be like, I really wish that I had this kind of tool. And I'm like, wait a second, I have one. I think it's a magnet. I'm pretty sure it's magnetic. So until I need it, that's where it sits. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does, but I needed it. So far, that's what's come today, but I believe that I have an entire other box coming today with a bunch more supplies. I'm the Asian worker, Mitchell. Like, I'm going to be, I didn't want to go into it as just a joke. I want to make better than, like, what you would expect merchandise. I know. I'm gonna make some shelves in my closet to store most of this, Kay. But I plan on making high quality merchandise, not cheap. That's why I got like these KB Ethos and the Flex Fits, and even these shirts right here. They're higher quality. This is a nice shirt, like real nice. It's a real nice, comfortable shirt. And it feels good. It doesn't feel all scratchy or nothing. It's soft and it's beautiful. I like that. That's what I wanted. I don't want just crap. I want people to go, yeah, I'm wearing this because it's comfortable, it looks good, I'm supporting my guy, that kind of number, you know? I do look at it as first and foremost as people support me, which is awesome. And I appreciate the 9 pieces of clothing that I've sold so far. I really appreciate you guys. I'm hoping that I think my rags get here today. My rags are, those are going to be freaking sweet. Originally, I was going to have patches for the rags, but now I'm going to embroider right on the rags. And if you are somebody that bought a rag from me and you want your initials on the rag somewhere as well, I will do that for no extra charge. Just go ahead and hit me up on Discord. Let's see, orders. Oh yeah, we've got lots of stuff coming today. And tomorrow. Oh yeah. For some reason, I didn't know this, but where's my press? Oh yeah, see, I get my shirt pressed today too. Rags equal towels, yeah. But I bought them from the rag company. I didn't buy cheap ones. I bought nice towels, nice, good workout towels that they're actually moisture wicking and whatnot. That's going to be hilarious. Okay, so right now I gotta think. Do I just want an isolation year patch? I think I'm just gonna do an easy isolation year patch. That's what I feel like I'm gonna do. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I just gotta pee. You know what would be really nice that I don't have, but would have been really nice to have, is I wish I had an adjustable desk. Like, I wish I could have built myself an adjustable desk right there, because I don't want to have to sit down the whole time I'm sewing. I'd rather stand up so that you get the exercise and things of that nature. I'm gonna put this up just a tad because I don't like how my head's cut off all the time. There we go. Okay, so I need to make a. That's the one thing that I don't know is how the hell do you make a. How do you. I don't even know the first thing about how to make the pattern for the patch. Yeah, that's awesome. I need to look that up, Akasha. Yeah, I thought about just building me a foldable desk that I can lift up when I want to work and set my stuff on there, and then just fold it down against the wall. I thought about doing that, Fridge. The beard and glasses pick logo. Yeah, I've got that one already planned, but maybe I could do that as my first one. Actually, I know that I can. Let me look at that. I think I already have that made. I just don't have black thread. But I could do the inside part. Here, I could do the outside in. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, first of all, I'm just gonna attempt to get my embroidery portion on there. I just want to see how hard that is. So I'm going to turn this off. And then I'm going to, I'm not exactly sure what this is. So at some point I'm going to have to figure that out. Okay. So I was looking at, is this the quick reference guide? Yeah. Doesn't really show you. Yeah, it does. Right here. Preparing to embroider. So first of all, you hit this. So I'll show you guys. First of all, yeah, let me turn on the camera view. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna hit this button, which it's already up. That just takes your needle up. Except for that should. There we go. All right, now we can lift our foot. Make sure our needle's up. Make sure our needle's up. Okay, now our needle's up. We make sure we lift the foot. Now we're going to take the foot out. We're going to take this foot off because this is the next thing we're going to do. Is we're going to embroider. Let's see. So we're going to take that foot off. How the hell do you get the foot off? Just not exactly sure how to get that foot off. Let's see here. Is it just a quick release? If I did this, or this, or this? All right. Well, I don't see how you get the foot off. To me, okay. I don't know what the point of that thing is. Huh. You unscrew it? Yeah. Huh. it came with a book, but it's all pictures. It doesn't say anything. It literally says that you can press this button and it would fall right off. But that is not true. Yeah, that doesn't work. No, I want to read the instructions. Oh, I see. I see there. It's the wrong black button, guys. Wrong black button. To get it off. Okay, so let me show you how to do it. So you take. We'll put it back on there now. Okay, so here it is on there, right? I thought that it was talking about this black button. See that black button right there? The black button right there. But there's a black button on the back that you just press that black button and it falls right off. There's your foot. Okay, and it's not like intuitive where you can see what it's doing. Now we're going to take our big fat flat-headed screwdriver, this guy right here, and we're going to, I don't know, let's see, let's make sure. Oh man, their pictures are horrible. Those pictures are so bad. Like, I want to show you guys what I'm looking at right here, so that you don't think I'm a complete doofus, because I'm usually pretty good in pictures. So the next step, let me just. The next step, let me just look to see what you're seeing. Okay, so the next step is this picture, which is taking this screwdriver and loosening the screw that is right above where the foot was. Okay, and then the next one, it's pointing at something. It doesn't say what it is or anything. It just says, see how we're pointing at this? That's the next thing that you got to do. And then after it's pointing at that, it comes over here and it's like, and we're going to turn this blue. That should tell you what you're doing. And then after we turn that blue, then we're going to show you right here how it's still blue. And we're going to put one arrow going one direction and one arrow to go the other direction to make it really apparent what you're doing. Now, so let me figure this out here. I'm going to take my screwdriver and I'm going to just loosen it. This is that big fat screwdriver, which now I'm scared of loosening because it seems like, okay, so what happened was when I loosened that, this piece fell off. Okay? This is the piece that had there's that black thing that holds the foot in. Right there. See that black piece? Just a spring-loaded black switch that holds that. You can see it. It's a little needle that holds the foot on. It ain't much. Okay. The pictures are screwed up. Right. I don't love the pictures, but we will persevere. Now, I think what it's saying is okay, we pulled off the piece with the black button. Now you've got to utilize, because here's my foot bag, my foot that goes into that spot right there. That's not the, and then it looks like maybe there's underneath here. Yeah, see, there you go. It's not sitting there telling you, hey, there's another piece underneath your little set. You want to take, because this is more what the picture looks like, this guy. So there it is. This is the part that we're looking for. I wish that it was more intuitive. Could have just been one more picture, but whatever. We found it. We got it. Now we're going to take this part. I'm going to look at it in the same orientation as what they are. Okay? So it's saying, see this? You hold it just like this. All right. I'll hold it like that. I don't know. Okay, so it's, see that? How that's spring loaded? I can see them showing you that you can press on that. Okay. Now, let me look to see how this one was. This one was just like this. Yeah, it was just like this. It basically slid up that screw and held on. Now, how does it slide up this and hold on? I don't see the same deal. Okay, so it's over here. It's right here. Yeah. So it's basically you slide it over. So we're gonna hold it in the orientation that they have it. I can see where the screw is. They kind of turn it. So right there's the screw. Actually goes in like this. So even though they have it in an orientation on there, this is the direction that I can tell that it actually goes. And it doesn't look that hard. It basically, yeah, that's it right there. So I don't know, I think it goes like, feel like maybe, oh, wait, right, like this. Yeah. Yes, sir. Think we're cooking with grease a little bit. But I want to make sure that I have it all set properly. So I'm just going to look at it for a second, because that's what I do. Once you set it over there, it's really not, like, their pictures suck, but it just goes like this. I don't know if it should wrap around. Really feel like it just goes like that. I'm just gonna hand tighten it right now. Yeah. I'm just gonna give that a little tighten for a second. It feels like it went in correctly. It just is a lot of instructions for not that much stuff. Like, that could have been a lot easier. I'm just going to thread that needle down. You know, get the thread down. Okay, so that looks like, I really do think that I have that correctly now. It really wasn't that hard. They make it a lot harder with those stupid pictures. If they're like, they could have literally said, hey, take out that one piece and put the other piece in there. And that would have been just as easy. I don't know where this thing goes now. I'm gonna put it right there. Put this right here. That was interesting. Okay, so now, so you can see I put my feet back. I don't know why it's got 9,000 feet. Maybe, my guess is I'll only ever use the foot that I took out, which is this one. But unless I really start making stuff, I don't know. Let's see what else we have here. Like, oh man, good thing we got one of these. Huh. What's going on here? There we go. I'm back. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't my internet connection this time. Just, I don't know if that was YouTube or what, but no, I don't regret any of this. Do I seem like I'm regretting it, Gel? I think that this is freaking awesome, to be completely honest. Okay, right now I got to get this app. I'm just trying to find the right app to make these patches. Hmm. All right, I got the software. I think we're pretty deep into getting this here. Okay. Making a patch. Making a patch. Hello. I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, it just would have been nice if right when I did it, if you would have told me that. But I tried it a couple times. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right. I got to go. Ugh. So I'm making my patch on, well, I'm doing stuff that I don't understand. So I guess me trying to explain it ain't gonna work. I'm sorry that I'm not talking much, but I'm just in the middle of freaking trying to figure out how to make a patch. Mother? My mom's doing good. That's awesome. Okay, so I rebooted my computer because
Oh, Dad. Yeah, I know. Yell in my ear that I have to. Oof. Okay, back. Okay. This is very interesting, guys. So, I'll show you. Well, let me, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm doing. So what you're looking at right here, let me make it big so it's in the middle. Okay. So what I'm doing here is I'm outlining my face, because what I had currently was just like concept art, but I need to actually make the patch. I guess I should have done this. I didn't realize that. I mean, I'm new to this, obviously. I didn't realize how it worked. I know this part was going to be so hard. I thought I just put my image in and Bob's your uncle. No. So we're making an outline of my face. Alrighty then. So now if you look right there, you'll see how it shows line, and it's got the outline of my face there now. And so now I need to add thread to it, which is going to be this guy. Right now it's showing black. We want to change it to our color. We want white. Like that, but we want it to be much smaller. Yeah, something like that. We don't want that. Probably like this. Really think I need a smaller, what is this? Yeah, there you go. Something like that. A little bit. Something like that, maybe? I think so. Looks pretty good. Okay, my wife with the pickle. Okay, so right now, alls we have is the outline of my face and the outline you can see here of I've done the border. I don't think I need to do the isolation year. I have to do my face though. Okay. Let's do glasses. Okay, glasses. Right here. Okay, so there's the glasses. I don't know how to do those. Iris Ultra Bright Poly. What the hell's just the black? There you go. Okay. Okay. Oops. All right, let's do this. Whew. How you doing, Mariner? If you're wondering, I'm making my first patch on a sewing machine, embroidery machine today for my merch store. And I appreciate you coming by. I believe that was Gel that gifted that to you. so let's do that differently. I think it'd be better to do no, we want that filled. Skip is in the zone right now. That is correct, Jill. Gotta fix my glasses though. I don't know what I've done wrong. Let's just hop over into Discord, Jill, if you have a minute. Hello. Okay. Blue. Hey. What did you ask? Oh, yeah. So I had the mock-up, but ChatGPT made that. But I have to make, you can't just take that and make it into a patch. You have to have it a certain type of file. And so I have the picture, the mock-up, sitting on this palette, and I'm redrawing over it the actual embroidery. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you look at the screen right now, you can see like this beard I've already done. I've done the cheeks, the nose, the glasses, my eyebrows, but I haven't done any of in the glass. Well, I did my eyes in there, but I haven't done the white part in the glasses, my forehead, my hair. I've done the outside. I haven't done those words yet. I did the outside border. And so yeah, it's quite a bit of tedious work. No, they don't actually. So I'm not that smart. I've said this like 1,000 times. It cost me $300 today just to get this software to be able to do what I'm doing. And it's called Embrilliance. Because the one from Brother is $1,200, 12 to 15. Yeah. The app that's just something that connects to it. Like, I still use that app. Like, this will end up going on to that app, and then I can use that app but that doesn't make all of this happen. This is the magic. Let me tell you, that's the kicker right there. Is that well, PES. Not as easy as I thought that was going to be. Oops. Yeah. I didn't realize, I thought this was going to be the easy part. I was like, oh, yeah, this is going to be easy. Like, but that's okay. Yeah, yeah, you could get, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who knew that you couldn't just start to embroider? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. You know what I mean? Oh, you dirty bitch. What I gotta do. It's just way more detailed than you'd think. I was so ignorant. I was like, oh yeah, let's freak build me a damn. Uh, they use AI for this shit. Yeah, and then I thought, man, this would be really cool if somebody designed this. Like, how much money could you make if you designed a software that did AI embroidery? Because it's not out there right now. Yeah, that was like, as I'm doing this, I'm like, oh, it's too stupid to do it. My son, I would assume this would take years to make a program. Oh yeah. But my son's getting into this kind of stuff. I was like, man, I should, because every program's so freaking expensive. Now, it might be that they're so expensive because it's so niche. Now, I'm trying to figure out how come when I do that, it isn't showing my eyeball? Because it should. Maybe because it needs to be under the glasses? Over the glasses? Like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. This should be on the base. So after your head, right there, that should have the eyeball. Where's the freaking eyeball? Maybe I never did the eyeball yet. I didn't. That's why. Duh. Okay, so well, I'll show you. Are you looking at the screen? Okay, so let's say I want to build, see the pupil. Let's say I want to do that pupil. I take I can do, there is a magic wand, but I find that it doesn't work very good. There is a draw by freehand, but I've been using this draw with points. And so I get in here and I kind of draw it out like this. Like that, and then I'll fill it with black. Where did that one go? Yeah, that's right there. I'm gonna fill it with black. I like that. That's basically the pupil, but I need to bring that one, this one. Where'd you go? Yeah, it looks so terrible. It will get better though, I promise. Why is that? Yeah, I just didn't realize that. I think I need to make this a little bit thicker. Nope. Not that one. I have no idea what some of this stuff does. And it doesn't tell you. Like, what length of what? What are we talking about here? Okay. So I had this good at one time, but I've got it jacked up now for some reason, and I can't, for the life of me, figure out why. It's not this guy. That's the iris. See, I should have. See, I need to get rid of those. I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of the eyes. This one, this one. And then let's get rid of that fill. So one thing that's happening is I'm learning as I go. Yeah, it is. It's just, it's freaking difficult. Why is my one eyebrow all jacked up? Okay. See, those glasses are not really my glasses. So I have to, but I learned what I can do is I had done this correctly the first time. So I want my glasses on last. And so instead I did my glasses first. That was dumb. I should do my glasses last because then that's what sits on your face. But I don't know. What's that? Yeah, and it's really not like once I learn how to do it, it's just like SketchUp. I'm self-taught on SketchUp. 100%. Well, when I say that, I use AI, I search the internet, I learn on my own. I'm doing the same thing right here, and I will get decently okay, but I'm only building patches with this. Any like, if I just gotta do text or anything like that, just embroidery, it'll be much easier. It's just the patch that's hard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I figured when people saw this, they're like, boy, he's a moron. Why isn't he just using AI? Oh, well, I thought I was a moron because I was like, surely somebody's going to be like, why are you doing it like that? But it does seem like this should be simple and stupid, does it not? To me, I'm like, this seems so simple, but alas, it is not. So I'm not that impatient. That's one thing about me. I'll spend a month figuring this out if I have to. This is how I get people are like, there's no way you're a workaholic. Well, okay. That's not true because I'm a crazy person. I will do something that nobody else will ever do. Uh, I don't know how to explain that, but I will do stuff that like a normal person is like, I'm not going to waste all my time on that. I'm like, here's my beer. Yeah, hold my beer. I'm a crazy person. So do you see what I did now? Instead, so I don't have an eyeball built, and I don't have my glasses built, and so this shitty edge, I'm going to build glasses over it, and where the eyebrows is, because I want my glasses over the eyebrows, over everything basically. So now, if I was to build my eyeball, I'm going to build my eyeball a little bit differently than what I originally did. And that's because I've gotten kind of better at it. another thing is that the trip is figuring out what angle, or not what angle, what direction the thread's going to go. Well, and you want it to look good. Oops. Oh man, I had to redo that whole damn thing. Yeah, like that, like a couple of the iterations that I've done, the beard really looked horrible because it was like going in every direction. Gives me a lot of respect for the people that do this. They're like, it's $50 for a sitting fee, and you're like, you bastards. Now I'm like if you want to get if you want to get a patch made or something, they're like $50. You're like, what are you, just throwing it in a program? Yeah. I mean, that's another thing though, is if I could get this done, I could sell it like 100 of these patches. It's a good deal. Oh man, that sucks so bad. Why is it? See, I have not figured this out. Why does it look so terrible? Look at that. Oh my gosh, I can't figure this. I can't figure this part out, and I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's better. But we want it black. Oh yeah, that looks so good. Ugh. Why is it all filled, you jackwagon? See, out from out here, it looks filled. But when you get in here, you're like, oh, it's not filled. Where's this guy? Is it interesting at all, or people are like, woof, this is terrible? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think anybody will. I think without knowing, because honestly, like, this is not what I was expecting to do today at all. Almost feel like it's got to be like that right there. Yeah, I do. I think it's going to be like this. And that, so it's going to be like a million pieces. See how it's just one little piece right there now? I think I'm going to have to do that. Cool, man. Well, enjoy your day. You know where I'll be. All right, see you, man. All right. Imagine all the people. Let's see. Let's see. We want to do this down here. No? Oh, I don't want that down there. Okay, see, yeah, it's looking a lot better. Looking a lot better. I wish I could get it in a smaller, make it smaller, but you can't. Yeah, you can't make it finer. Oh, that looks terrible. I'll do that. Oh. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Okay. Oh yeah. Get in there, baby. Yeah. Hey. What? What? I can't understand you. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah. Uh, okay. Appreciate it. Bye bye. this shit. What am I doing? Gosh, damn, man. I don't know what I was thinking, folks. I was dumb. I'm gonna fix its wagon right now. My brain's not thinking right. Okay. Ooh. Did I not do it or what? Okay. I'm making a picture of myself. Who doesn't want a picture of themselves? I don't, but in my life, I've never thought, you know what would be a good idea? Make a picture of myself. All right. No workouts today, Ike. Right now, I'm trying to draw a really shitty picture of myself. bastard. I get so too fast. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Get this 5 head filled in. I don't feel like this forehead is a very good representation of my forehead. I kind of have a small forehead. It did good on my hairline because it's a fact that I don't have a hairline. Imagine all the people living in harmony. Fill that 5 head. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh yeah. So I want this to be higher. I can take you higher. Yeah, right there. That way the brows are over it. Huh? Oh yeah. I need to take those brows down a tad. They're a little bit angry. What do I have it on? I have it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like those brows better. I don't really have those big crazy brows. Ooh. Ooh-ah.
Blink of an eye, barely see the light. Oh, you're amazing. Tupac.
Okay, guys suck. Anything like that. There you go. Mm-hmm. 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 Ugh, I hate how they're I hate how their scrolling works and stuff. It really bothers me. All right. She feisty. What's not working for me? It's working. It just is a long process, long, tedious process.
was hungry. You're about to get on what?
Darcy. Two things. First of all, thank you so much for the food. That was hard. Other than that, can I get the other stuff that are right? I'm gonna throw some boxes out there. But also, are you gonna get food for Dimitri or no?
Does he have to have it today?
It would have been nice, but
The post office is just closed, so I was gonna go to both tomorrow, but I.
you could go tomorrow. That's fine. I'll figure it out. He'll be all right today. He ate a lot yesterday. Those crickets just die so fast. It's BS.
Yeah.
Don't open this door yet, please.
I'm downstairs.
Okay. They just die so fast. Like he only got to eat like half of those.
So no.
No, I got dubia roaches, which last a lot longer. They don't ever die. I'm sorry, what? Oh, like right down the street that has Petco or whatever. I'm sorry, what?
The only place we bought them is at Sue's.
Oh, I know that they have it in the other place. Make some room, but that's got the stabilizer, and I finally got this patch to where I can make one. It was a little harder than I imagined, but I got it. Okay, babe. Well, thank you.
Yeah, I still have to go to one more store.
Yeah, I know. No biggie. I'm gonna try to
I'm just waiting.
leave my.
You're dropping them.
What?
When you say, low fat cheddar, I don't know who that means, like.
They have cheddar, and then they have low-fat cheddar.
Okay.
So did you not mean to put this cheese in here?
Oh, shoot, no.
Okay, that makes more sense because like, man, that's nothing like what I asked for. I just wasn't gonna say nothing.
No, not yet.
Hey, give me a minute. I will. Yeah. I seriously was like, man, I don't know what. I can't even eat this. I just wasn't gonna say a word.
I'll let you use it.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? You just waste it. Just say, no, just throw all that out here.
Well,
It's nothing. The baby wants little cheese.
I didn't want to make you feel bad. Okay. I would have felt bad.
The avocado oil spray.
Oh yeah. Gosh damn it.
It was on sale at Costco, so I bought it. I
Oh,
just wasn't
thank
gonna
goodness.
cheat or something.
I'm so bad at remembering stuff. Like, I need to write it down as the week goes on.
Well, it was $4.50 off.
Oh wow.
So I'll do one of those up.
You're
And if there's anything else, I'll go one more store.
yeah, but not till tomorrow. That's awesome.
No, I'm going to the store tonight.
Oh. All right.
I mean,
That's fine.
I'm guessing.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. See you later. Bye.
I'll get you there.
So. Hey, Wheezy. Just making some, trying to make I just got this sewing machine to make merchandise, like hats and shirts and stuff like that, but I'm still trying to learn how everything works. understand what's going on here. Oh, now, heck. Maybe I can hold that now. Looks like maybe this needs to come off. No, I can see that. I can see it now. I can smell it. Yeah, thanks, Wheezy. There we go. Alright. So I don't know. Oh, Baldwin. So here's some needles. $75.11 is what I'm looking for. $75.11. Alright, change the needle. Looks like use this guy right here. Where you at, you big fat son of a bitch? There you go.
already a 7511. Be happy or handy to know. Boy, this would be easier with a pair of tweezers or something. Let's see. Yeah. I remember my mom's used to fold up. Mm-hmm. Man, went the wrong direction. Gosh damn it, keep going the wrong direction. Yeesh. Alright. Alright, needle is threaded. Yes, sir. You damn skippy it is. Or well, it's about to be. First of all, I'm going to open some boxes because I have to get, so inside of these boxes here, other stuff that I need for the year. This is thread. This is some cutting mats. Finally, a fabric cutter. Another shirt, size medium. So here's the stabilizer. This is what I needed to be able to make a patch. Bunch of shirts, whole bunch of shirts. What's this guy? Tissue paper for shipping. Got a accessory kit. Let me change this to my butt. Let me change this to the one that I want.
Okay, some more. Oh, these are the poly mailers that I made fun of somebody for calling them mailers. Some more shirts. Some black vinyl for the shirts. More cutting boards. I don't remember what this is for. Some skizzers. I have some packing tape. Some sewing needles, large. Show you guys what I got going on here. Look at all those needles, man. These are for me sewing on the Velcro patches. So I bought this, but I have a lot coming. This is just a little bit. So this is the one side goes on the hat, one side goes on the patch. So there's that. I'll be sewing those with the sewing machine onto the patch. I don't know if I should sew that on first. I'm not sure. I'm going to try it both ways. I'm thinking I might have to sew it first. Another shirt. Some more heat transfer vinyl. A weight scale for scaling out my shipping items. Mystery box. Oh, this is my tape dispenser. I had one of this exact same tape dispenser on the rig. I liked it. I got me one for the room. Cost about $6. On the rig, it probably cost me $100. Flex Fit hat. A Flex Fit hat. I still haven't seen the females' hats yet. Embroidery needles. Bobbins, embroidery bobbins. Hello, bobbin. And then this is my heat press for my shirts. So the heat press is here. I can make a lot of shit now. Now, the first thing we got to do is get the twill. Get twill. We're just going to cut us a little shiznat of twill off of here. Not too big. I'm just going to use this like I'm going to scrap it, so I'm not going to get nothing humongous. Okay. We're going to take a pair of scissors. We're going to cut it right here. I'm going to cut it along this line. I did get some scissors, but they haven't showed up yet. right there. And then right along this fold, that way I can kind of keep it straight. Okay, Mary Bobbins. So we got a piece of twill right here. We need the stabilizer. Stabilizer helps in so many different ways, I guess. Like from what I read, you do not want to make it without a stabilizer. Baker's friendly suitcase, our favorite suitcase. It is so good to see. You're about to see my first trial run of a patch coming in hot. Okay, so we have our twill and we're going to take our magic frame, the one that I was pissed that I got, but now I'm happy that I got. We're going to take our magic frame. This is not going to be rocket science. So you put down your stabilizer, like so. You put down your twill. Let's see, you put down your twill. Oh, I love seeing my emojis look good on you. Suitcase. I got those the wrong way. Matter of fact, I do, Chubby. What did I do? Got them on there wrong, or? I think they must go this way. Yeah, they do. Okay. There's one. I'm just gonna kind of go around like I would a. Let's see. There's two. There's three. I'm gonna just pull that over. There's four. There's five. There's six. Okay. Now I'm just gonna stretch that out a bit. Okay. So what we did here is now we have some good stabilizer. So we have stabilizer on the back. We got the twill on the front and these magnets holding it into the hoop. That's it right there. Should be good to go. Now we get to install it into this sumbee. I didn't do it upside down, did I? I think now I did it upside down. But who doesn't want to do it twice? I actually can't tell. No, this is right side up. Yeah, this is right side up. I don't really understand. Maybe I gotta, I think I just need to lift this up. No, it's already up. All the people. This is going to be very interesting, folks. Very
interesting. The fact is, I'm not going to be able to do it right the first time, I'll promise you. I need something long and pointy, like a needle or something. Like this needle right here. Damn it, I accidentally freaking undid it. It's alright though. A little practice never hurt nobody. And it ain't that hard. Well, now you go through, you go down. Come on, man. Why? Just give me a little, why? Go down. Oh, I'd so spit on you if I could. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Barely any swear words. You have to talk sometimes a little spicy to this kind of thing, or else it don't want to respond. So, probably because he thinks it's hilarious to watch me. I need to get my other camera over here. So I've got the twill loaded gel. I don't know, for some reason. Oh yeah, definitely go on the other side. Yeah, definitely go on this side. Okay, so I have my twill, I just don't understand. Oh yeah, it fits. Duh. And then this goes like so. There we go. Now that's basically all set right there. Hopefully I don't rage, but it could be good content. Like if I was you guys, I wouldn't look away, I'll tell you that. You ever seen a sewing machine go out a window? It could happen. No, I would never do that in front of you guys. Actually, we just want this kind of like that right there. Okay, now I'm going to take a USB stick right here. I'm going to plug it into my old PC-inator. I'm going to put on a file that I never heard of before. It's almost scary how fast this printer or this computer works. Okay, I've got my patch on there, or I got my patch on here. The patch, I could have done it wirelessly, but rather like my I don't like screwing with my Wi-Fi on my computer, and so I'm using the Wi-Fi from my home right now on this guy. Okay, so now we should be all right, let's see what happens here. All right, what did I do wrong? You just want to give me a hard time, eh?
raise the foot lever. All right. Okay. Does anybody know centimeters to inches? This thing is a 4x7, but this thing's in centimeters. Freaking jerks. I did load it. That's a good idea. I might have to format that stick. Siri, in centimeters, how big is 4x7 inches? by 17. So approximately 10 by 17. Okay. What format does that USB stick for an SE2000 brother have to be? It's gotta be FAT32. That's the problem. Hopefully I got Rufus or some shit. Oh, let's see. Rufus. Okay, we want to take this guy, stick it back in the old computinator. I have no idea what people that don't know how to use a computer do, man. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be right, but my guess was that everything's NTFS nowadays. Okay, yeah, there it is. So here's the thing, I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Because gosh. Hey. I know, I just said just regular then. Alright, bye. So it automatically, it's going to be an 18-minute one. It's like mine and my old lady's bed. I need to get a better table. Let me get the... Roll it in, roll out. So, evidently I need to pay attention better because I should have had black in right now, but that's okay. get me seasick. I broke some thread. Okay, so I broke the, for some reason, oh I see, it's stuck on that dam. So that this, for some reason, when they made this thing of thread, they made it stick on there, onto the, but anyways, it's still easy. I'm just gonna go right there, right here, through number 2, down to number 3, stuck on that thing again, number 3, up number 4, on this side, and then back over to the top, over to 5, I gotta pull this guy up over here. We're just gonna throw that guy in number 6 right there. Come on now, get in there, fat finger. Oh man. Okay, there's 6, 7. There's 8. Take that string down right there. Now we're going to thread it, which is just take that guy like that. There's a thread. We should put that back in. Okay. Start it back up. Okay, so now I got to change the thread. I think. Oh no, I don't. Because 1 minute of white. That's the only thing I see that's gonna kind of suck is having to change threads, but it ain't that big of a deal. Okay. So we're gonna get some black. I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. Which I have plenty of black. So we're gonna just pull out this guy right here, this thing of thread, and I unroute it right there, piece of cake. I bought plenty of thread, I believe. Hello, bobbin. So does that mean, where did my bobbin come off? I must have to, I gotta, oh no, my bobbin's underneath. I gotta change my bobbin too. I don't know. Gel, do I have to change my bobbin as well? Okay, and then I gotta use this little guy because I guess I gotta change my bobbin. I still haven't figured out what a bobbin does. Okay, so instead of my original deal, I gotta put it on that guy. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna, that's the wrong direction. Yeah, that's the wrong direction. I need to go this direction. Because I want the thread, yeah, I gotta go this direction. I can't go that way, I gotta do it this way. Come on, down there. Wind's kind of cranking. Alright, I give up. Why is it not going on there right? Because this, I just think that that's how this one's going to be. It ain't going that other direction. It wants it to, but it's like, no, I only go this direction. Okay, well, let's try it. Let's try it out. We'll ask for forgiveness. Okay, we're going to go down, up, over, down, up, over, right, no, no, no in here, yeah, there we go, and then we are going to, don't forget, Skip. Oh yeah. We're going to go into number 6. Over to 7. And then up into 8. Gonna fire it down. That gives us there's that thread, so I think that I need to, I gotta change the bobbin, or no? Do you use a bobbin when you embroider? I think so. Okay, I don't have to change the bobbin. Okay, so now I got the color changed. Can't believe this is actually happening. Woof. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to change threads. This is all, so the reason I'm having to change threads so much is a personal problem. It's because I'm very new to the design process, and if I designed it properly, I probably wouldn't have to do this. But honestly, it ain't that big of a deal. It's pretty simple, pretty easy. It only takes, especially where I'm getting pretty decent at it already. So you go down, up, over, down. We're already at 3, going to up to 4. From 4, we're gonna just grab a little tension on here. I've learned that if you take a little tension, put a little tension on your a little tension on there, then you take this. Oops, what did I do here? There you go. Oh man, messed it up. Let me do that again. Okay, you go down, up, over, down, up to 4. This is the hardest one. But right there, if you don't hold tension on it, I don't think it works as good. There we go. Now I know I got it. Okay, now you just try to get this into that number 6, which is a little tricky, but not hard. It's actually a little easier if you use both your hands, but my hands are really fat and old. Oh man. Okay, then 7, 7, over to 8, and it's threaded. So now all we got to do is thankfully I do have time. This is cool though, man. Thanks, Gel, for convincing me into spending $1,500. Alright, let's switch it back to black. Switch that to black. Unfortunately, with a sewing machine, once you go black, you still have to go back. this down right here. This up, over, down, up. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. They kind of have some cool features on here, like it. I'm guessing that it could be a lot harder. Oh, stop. That did not work. Because it did something stupid, which is not that hard to fix. I see what that does now, though. That's interesting. Okay, let's try it. Round 2, fight. Okay. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Skip. I don't know, but if you're doing it wrong, let's start over. Okay. I think it's because I'm trying to go fast to see how fast I can do it. Okay, up, over, through, up to 4, which is the hard part. Not hard, it's just you have to get this little door over. And then into this guy, into there. Ah! Where'd you go? I don't know what happened there, but I think I broke it myself, maybe? Okay. Slow down, Skip. We ain't winning a race. Yeah, it's in there. Now what? It says black. Okay, now it's white. Alright, let's switch it back to white now that I just got the black in there. Yeah, I remember that episode. I love this. This is how it should be, like some production. There's that. Up there. Man, you go through a lot of thread, huh? man. Already switching to the heat. Yeah, it's... Alright. Well, you're going to get really good at freaking changing threads. Really good. I was like, yeah, you just put the thread in there and then you walk away. I'm sure that I'll fix it to where it does get like that, but right now, not so much. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I learned that if I go a little bit slower, slower is faster. So, oh, again. Yeah, I'm sure. It's a single needle. Are you serious right now? Mother of pearl. Boy, whoever created this design's a butthole. Are you serious? It's like, it's just one little thing, don't worry about it. Why don't you come back and do that, a-hole? You know what I liked is that lady that did that crappy content earlier that did help me out of a bind, so I did appreciate her. Just very frustrating video. She was using the same thread. Makes me think, oh, I'm using the right stuff. Oh yeah. Are you serious right now? Ah, you butthole. It's like, I had to make one pass. Come on, man. What do you think this is? I think it's doing this to make fun of me on the stream. It's like, got some little freaking gnome or something watching me, being like, watch this, guys. That's right, I need to name it. I think you're right. Oops, oops, oops. I'll do that. want me to reprint it? I mean, it's. There you go. Ah, crap. I mean, kind of feels like it's got to be a male because it's me doing it. Like, I feel like it's got to be a chick. I mean, a guy. Good thing I got that to work. Now I gotta use some more black. But it says 3 minutes of black. Get a break. I got a little bit of the nervous sweats going. That's good. Talk about ya. I don't know why, but my nose looks horrible on there. But my hair looks pretty good. Hair looks real nice. Very nice. I thought about changing the hair to red. It wouldn't have been hard for me. Change the hair to red. I should have done that. But I didn't have it like that. Like, I just want to sell what I sold. Or I want to give what I sold, not what I liked after the fact. So. Okay, up. Down. Damn it, man. Really need to fix my drawing, which is something that I will do now because I don't want to change this 42,000 times. But you don't know what's going to happen. Like evidently it's not a smart machine. I have to figure that out myself. I'd have been like, do all the black, then do all the white. But whatever. It ain't that big of a deal. Brando, I have to give Brando a lot of credit for this, convincing me to do this. He didn't really have to convince me very hard, but it was his idea, and I think it was really smart. I think it's good. I could have done it like everybody else and just drop shipped, but I just think that this is better. More personal. I have the time and the desire to do this for the people that are willing to be here for me. You don't think it was your idea? Yeah, that's what I mean, Brando. I mean, I don't think the whole thing was your idea. I'm just talking about the initial premise. You go to town there. I'm willing to learn just about anything, Brando. Hey, Ike, I have little shirts for little kids. Thanks, Brando. Imagine all the people living harmony. Where's my fizzone? Let's see if we can piss some people off. Hey, it's Skip with the Isolation here, and the sweatshop has officially started. Get your merch now. An embroidered NFT.
I'm not here to tell anybody how you look. I'm just showing you what we're. I'm not here to tell anybody.
Hey, it's Skip with the
Okay. So let's pull this out. And then we'll just take this guy right here. Got some work done to do to the nose. Other than the nose, I like it. Also don't like the waist, but I've got stuff to eliminate waste as time goes on. That's what I got that contact spray and stuff for. I don't know why my nose is black. I feel like I must have put a wrong color in there. That's something that I'm going to have to keep on. But so far, this is what we're looking at. I gotta fix the nose. And then I'm going to put a bigger... On the computer, it shows that border is bigger. The white border around the head, but it ain't. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. Gel is on the let's see. On the computer, it showed that was going to be a big old border, but when I was talking to ChatGPT earlier, it said when I talked to ChatGPT, it said that you really need to make a couple to see what you need to change about your design. So it didn't surprise me. So let's see if I can remember how. So right now I gotta take this guy right here. So I figured out how to do the needle, even though I didn't need to change it. But right now I'm gonna take this guy off. Right, y'all? Okay, so now we're going to take this guy off. We're going to put back my foot, which was this guy, onto the son of a bitch here. We're going to take this piece back out, put it back on. So that we can, I want to try to sew this onto the, I want to see what it kind of ordeal it is to, let's see, to get it onto the patch. Let's see. So do you think that goes? Yeah, it definitely goes this way. Yeah, that's it. That part. Now you just take this guy, hit our little guy. Now the foot is back on there. I really need to get a pusher or something so I could get this through like this. Looks like you could go from the front, just like that. Yep, you can. Okay. I need this, and I need a piece of this. You know, once you have the machines, this stuff's not that expensive like the sewing stuff. Like, it ain't that bad. Okay, so we're gonna go right here. So how do let's turn this back on. really know how to, well, we'll give it the old college try here. Oop. I've done that. My pressure, my foot is down. My foot's down. It's hard, but I do have a question. Like when I want to stop, oh wait, right here. Nope, I didn't. Okay, it's got a button that does it. Then I take this thing up. Okay, so I screwed that kind of up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So now let's try this right here. What's going on here? Ow! Shit hurts. Okay. Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. I want to practice before I almost screwed it up a second ago. So I was like, screw it, I'll practice before. Wait a second, what do you mean by hand wind? What does backstitch mean? Damn it. There should be a reverse button for the back stitching. Yeah, I can, what does back stitching do? Oh, you do that to get it stronger? Is that what that's for? Okay. I got you. Okay. I'll back stitch. I'll make sure that I back stitch. That's cool. Thank you for that tip. Yeah, it makes it to where it's stronger on right there, right? You're the best, Shay. I know that I'm not doing great, but I appreciate any input you guys give. I'll tell you that. Any input you guys give, I'll be like, yes, please. Okay, now let's see if I can cut this thing out. I got this. So I need to get a pair of scissors or something. I need to get a pair of scissors. Actually, I could do it with these. Damn. Yellow. Yeah, I have some coming. Okay. All right. All right, thanks. So, I need to fix my nose. I need some better, I want to do the borders better, but man, it looks horrible in the picture. It looks better in person. Hold on, let me get these scissors. Probably want some better light. I mean, look, I'm trying to figure out why my damn nose is so black. Yeah, I put the wrong thread on there, that's why. So, there it is, right there. This is my first patch, so I don't feel that bad about it. My first patch. It does have this this stuff on the back. The whatever. I kind of want to do another one just to see if I could do it better now. I got to change up some shiznat on here, like let's make this more like what else do I need to change? That's really all I care about, like that, and fix the nose. I might do a wider border. Yeah. Like in the, you know, I don't know what a freaking millimeter is. What do you think? Should we try another one? I think we should try another one. I do. I think we should try another one. Send it. Yoink. Let's try it. I'm going to get rid of that first one. My wife's gonna tell me to do my damn dishes or my damn food. I know, babe. I will. Okay, let's try it. My wife. Put your groceries away, my penis. What? Oh gosh, I gotta pee. Round 2, fight! Alright, babe, let me do the dishes real quick, or the groceries real quick. She went through all that trouble getting me groceries. The least I could do is put them away. What the hell is that? Some kimchi. Oh, baby. No sugar added, too. Yeah, baby. Some kimchi. Some jalapenos, some ginger paste, a little bit of cheddar cheese, cooked to perfection. Babe, do you freeze these? Do you freeze these meals or what? She's thinking that especially right now while things are going to go slow because damn you peppers. Fridge, Roger. Okay. Dried cacks, some oils, and some sasses. How's this for Kansas sass? Alright, so right today, I can't use this. Well, I could. Nah, I just don't want to use this right now because I don't feel like I'm smart enough. Well, let me try. Let me see if I can. I hate waste. I hate wasting stuff. Anybody see what I did with that? There it is. Okay. I need to get organized, man. Okay. No, I know that I can. So first of all, we need to drop the foot. my foot bag. We're gonna put this foot right here. And then we're gonna take this guy back out. We're gonna loosen this screw right here. My foot holder on this guy. Come on now, get over here. What's going on here? What am I doing wrong, Skip? Yeah, on this freaking phone. Oh, I see. She's just justifying why she said I got a millimeter penis. Thanks, babe. Okay, let's put this off to the side. We're going to grab our facilitator, which is what I'm calling it. There's a little button on the back of this. If you press that button in, it goes in like a finger in a butt. If you don't push it in, kind of difficult. Okay. Now let's take a look at this bad boy. See, I don't think I want to try this right now. Yeah, I would rather have another full sheet, which sucks, but 'tis what it is. So we got to use this stabilizer. Oh no, phone again. You gotta be shitting me. Now what did I do? I don't care about that. Okay. That's a shirt. What did I do with the twill? Oh, this is the twill. Not just leave it on the floor, I'll tell you that. Stuff is like worth its weight in gold. Yeah, we'll check the bobbin. That's a good idea, Jill. That's a really good idea, actually. I'll tell you what, I sure do like this magnetic thing that I didn't realize I was getting. Because the one thing that I was dreading was the hoop. And this hoop is really freaking nice. I see other people like struggling with the hoops. And that's not an issue of mine. Not right now anyway. Okay, I have a ton of bobbins. Not right there. So I might just switch out the bobbin anyways, because I don't know. That probably sucks when you get in the middle of it and you're like, well, my bobbin's empty. I need a little trash can. I mean, it probably has plenty, but the problem is, even if it has, like, I can't tell how much it's going to use because I added so much extra thread this time. I also think I need to switch to, now these bobbins are for embroidery, so they're a little bit nicer bobbin. Now, that being said, I don't know how nice a bobbin you need anyway. Okay, bobbin is locked and loaded. Brand new bobbin. I'm pretty sure that we need black to start out with. I know we are, because it does that border first. So I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Not again. Not today! Does anybody know what movie that's from? Because I say it continuously and nobody ever says a word. But it is from a movie. Okay, so we already got the... Okay, so we got that now. We got to change our thread. No, not Jim Carrey. It's another fat guy, I'll tell you that. Usually, like, there are quite a few fat guys that it's not John Kerry either. Or not John Kerry, John Candy. No, it's not. It's from, I believe Paul Blart Mall Cop. Yeah, Paul Blart Mall Cop. Kevin James or... Kevin James. Okay, what's going on here? All right. Let's try this again. I don't know why sometimes I have such a problem with this thing. So we're just gonna throw this guy down here, down, up, down, throw it into this guy. Come on now. Come on, man. There you go. And then this just goes like this. Like that. Slam it. This thing height. We're going to pick a okay. Okay. We ready to try it again? I think so. Right now it's taking like, it says 15 minutes, but with my slow ass it's probably closer to 30, but I'll get faster. I love that you guys are here for this. This is amazing. Well, it's supposed to have a black border, gel, so now it's got a black border. I did it wrong the first time. Not today! The border looks so much better. I mean, it feels pretty amazing, gel. Like, it only took me like 10 hours. At that rate, I'm gonna make bank. It's pretty cool to go from what I did this morning to right now. Pretty amazing. Especially like I learned that I had to kind of actually draw it out. I had to learn how to use a program. I feel like a dentist when he's trying to get into that molar. I do, Shay. Thanks for that. What happened? Did I lose my thread? No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. The problem is, I don't know what the problem is. Damn it. Where'd that go? Where'd you go, little? Why? What's going on? Like, I don't even know what the problem is. Yeah. I mean, from what I can see, it's working good there, guy. This time I agree with you. No bueno. But why? I don't know. What? Like, why?
think it's the bobbin. I don't think it's the thread. I think it's the bobbin. That's what it is. It's not even that it's backwards. It just was the bobbin was still attached. Like, there's nothing wrong with that damn. Gosh damn, what is going on, man? Oh, stop. See, it keeps on doing that, man. Why? Alright, let's see it. Up. Down. Up. No, that did it again. Why does it keep doing that? It's like the first freaking time now. Come on, man.
mean, this is insane. You think it's from, but how did it do the entire border? Gel? All right, let's try that again. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man. No, there's no error codes. And I do think it's from this bobbin, but I'll have to switch back to my other bobbin. So, another thing is I feel like yeah, I need to do that shave. I'm gonna try this first. I'm just gonna change back to my original bobbin.
I think that bobbin was giving me a hard time. It's like, screw you, dude. I always thought the spools of thread spun, but these don't spin. You want this patch gel? You need to look to see what it's going to turn out to be first. Bloom deserved it too. She works hard and she's had the same car for like 8 years, 6 years, 7 years, something like that. Yeah, it is premium gas. Yeah, but it gets good gas mileage. Alright, let's try this again. This is where I got last time. We'll see if it does better this time. Let's see, first of all, let's go this way. We're going to go nice and slow. Down number 1, up number 2. Down 3, up 4, down 4, to 5, over to 6, up 7, down 8, it's threaded,
quality of life is a lot better nowadays. Do you know that? Like moving around and stuff, tying my shoes, like just getting this underneath this desk was amazing. Like I had dropped the little piece, which you would usually be really like a bitch to get because my gut would make it to where I'd about pass out. Like it's pretty amazing what a little bit of weight does for you. I'm still fat as hell, and I just start thinking, man, what's it gonna be like? What's it gonna be like 6 months from now? Nah, it still looks great, Gel. Oh yeah. Hey Shay, I've seen you before, right? You've been here for a long time. It's just you don't come in that often, right? I feel like I recognize you. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes names kind of not having a picture profile or something makes it harder for me. Oh yeah, baby. Come on now. Gel, does this one thread the needle just like yours? One good thing about a Mercedes is their HVAC system, James. It's got really good HVAC. The needle thread seems pretty nice. Like, if I had to go through a bigger process to thread the needle, I might be pissed right now. Aw, thanks, Shay. I do. I feel fantastic. Like, amazing how good I feel. Unless I eat too much garbage. If I eat too much garbage, I don't feel great. I've been eating clean so long that I am kind of introducing some stuff into my diet. And not forget to do my restart my stream. Seriously? We literally have to do that for that freaking much, you bastards? Thank you, Ike. Yeah, I can. I just didn't realize that it wouldn't figure that out on its own, Gel. It does it in the order that you have it on your, the order that you built it. Oh, didn't work. Nope, didn't work. Why? Why are you doing that now? Oh shit, I forgot about the podcast. Yeah, I'm not even ready, not even a little. Damn. I screwed up. We'll have to talk about it right here. I sit there and say I forgot about it, but I've been thinking about it all gosh damn day. Gosh damn it. Oh my gosh. Maybe my bobbin's out now? Oh, bobbin's good. Might have to forego it tonight. I'm right in the middle of this and I can't get my mind off of it until I finish. Stupid brain. Nope. Gosh, this sucks. What the freaking hell? Why? Nope, screwed it freaking up again. honestly know what's going on here. Why? Like, why go so fast if you're just not, just give it a second. Let it freaking catch you, jackwagon. Let's see here. Oh, is that freaking... I mean, oh, bobbin. We're going to try this bobbin again. It goes this way. Right in there. Come on, get in your home. That bobbin. Put this thing back in there. Man, it's gonna freaking jack this gosh damn thing up. Oh, there it goes. Gosh. Sure wish I would have thought about that dang podcast a freaking hour ago. Wow. Why? Freaking, god damn it. Holy shit. I know, right, Shay? I'm not very good at that, though. I'll sit there and do this till midnight if I have to. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Ike is correct. All right.